Okay.
Try again?
Yeah, should have been 30 seconds. All right, we're live. See if you can bring it up again and we can check it out. So now the people are listening to me talk about this. This is great.
Woo!
Yep, any of them. Game icon. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that. Another option you can do is turn it on your phone to make sure that everything sounds good, but you should be able to monitor how many people are on the stream, and we'll see. Anyway.
Cool.
We are
another chunk of ghouls there for you.
We are live.
All right.
In the middle of setup. We're trying to get it done a little bit earlier so that we can talk about it, but as this is our first stream, we are obviously working on stuff. Hopefully the sound is good. It was good when I was testing it right before the stream, but if I've learned anything about watching people doing streams and sound, it immediately breaks the second you're live.
All right.
So we'll go through our lists once we're done deploying. I'm playing Skaven, and Shannon is rocking his Flesh Eater Courts again. This is a rematch. This is my second time playing this list, and also my second time playing new Skaven. And the last time we played this, it was a little bit surprising how hard the Doom Wheels Doom-wheeled over Shannon's stuff.
They Doom wheel hard.
They Doom Wheel hard.
Very hard.
We don't know if that was just a one-off, so we're gonna see. Shannon has retooled his list a little bit. I've changed my list to be more generically good against other armies. I accidentally, inadvertently took the Warp Gnaw, not Warp Gnaw, the Vermin Lord that gives 10 bravery to everything, and that really mitigates all of Shannon's shooting. It's fine, but I feel like I'm better off with 3 small wizards that give me more redundancy on my death frenzies, because we'll go through the list, but I've got a pack of 4 rat ogres, and death frenzied rat ogres are just not.
They're great.
Not
they're
cool.
good.
Not cool, bro. Okay, so where are we at?
Your deploy.
All right, off to me.
Yep. We've got the 2 units of clan rats and 1 of giant rats already set up here, and then 3 units of ghouls just to catch everyone up.
Just to do what they do. All right, let me get my measure sticks here. Make sure I am within 3 inches of this gnaw hole.
Right, and that's your general?
That is, do I want the general there?
That's figured I'd ask.
It's brave, but I'm not that brave. I'm gonna put one of my non-generals.
Sounds good.
Within 3 here.
Perfect. Excellent. Well,
and just FYI, since this is our first stream, and I don't know if people are gonna like it or watch it or whatever, I have not gotten a camera for a top-down view, and so we've elevated the camera for more of a 45-degree angle. But if it ends up being something people like and saves me the time of having to do the editing, which is soul crushing, we can turn out more videos, and I can get the top-down view more like what you've seen on a few other channels.
seems like where you say, so smash that subscribe button.
I've never said it,
well,
but like and subscribe.
There you go. Perfect. I'm going to drop Angers Le Petit, my ghoul courtier, to babysit this dirty rat hole.
Those rat holes, man.
They're bad.
They're bad.
Filthy, really.
And if you don't know, now the rat holes just get turned off as teleport destinations when you have an enemy model within 3 inches. So a little bit easier to interact with. You're not having to measure out like 9 inches in every direction, and I think that makes the game a little bit quicker, a little bit more fun.
Oof, the rat ogres. Yeah, those things were brutal last time. I've definitely learned to respect them. And by that I mean kill them quickly in one go. All right.
I think that's what I do.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be. Oh, who's next? Let's do Pierre, my other arc regent. So this one's not my general.
Oh, I
He's
forgot.
just
I forgot my
hanging
cool shirt. Man, I'm an idiot. You set up. I'm gonna go put on my dumb cat shirt.
Sounds good. Where do you want to be, buddy? Is there a way for you to not mess with those silly doom wheels? Oh, they're rough. Super rough. Hopefully it'll be different this time. Yeah, let's not get shot in the face. Getting shot in the face is frowned upon in most circles. Put him within a little bit of range of some lookouts, sir. I think it's actually in my best interest to keep him back a little bit. So, there's Pierre.
Now I'm dressed in a way that I don't want to be dressed in public, but apparently publicly available on the internet. Okay, so Pierre.
Cast 2 spells, dispels 2 spells.
Is he a ghoul?
He's an arc regent.
Arc regent.
Yep.
That's the expensive one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the expensive one.
I'm gonna take one shitty little rat, the master molder, and place him safely behind that.
Safely, he thinks. All right. Well,
actually,
sure are
I need
still
to back it up a little bit. I forget about your rude summoning.
Rude, I think you mean calling in my noble peasantry and knights for backup. All right, I'm gonna drop the big guy. I don't know if it is the best decision to do it this soon, but I don't have a lot of drops left, so I think it's just gotta happen. So if you go there and you go there, there's only a couple pockets left. I want to stick him over here, actually. Strangely enough, we're going to see what he can do. So, Abhorrent on a Terrorgeist.
Doomwheel Uno. Think. Well, Doomwheel Uno is here, actually.
Okay.
It's the rule. I just made it up.
I'm going to do my Kronspine Elemental. So I'm hoping that this crazy thing is going to help feck out a little bit in our inability to hold stuff.
Right, because last time...
Just got rolled.
Because the Doomwheel's ability to deal D3 mortal wounds on a 2-up every time they move, which includes pile-ins and charges and everything. And since I've got 3 Master Clan heroes, the first time I pile in with a unit, all other units get to pile in addition to their normal activation. That triggers more Doomwheel grinding. So these Doomwheels are grinding, baby. They're grinding.
It's a pretty mean demolition derby if you're rocking a lot of foot infantry against those Doomwheels.
It's all true.
I'm on my last one here. I've just got Guy left. So Guy is going to be King of the Woods. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Right? I think so. I think that we're just gonna have to do some kind of weird summony stuff this time. That's it. I'm done.
All right, then I deploy out. I'll try and turn that so that you can see on camera.
This end towards enemy.
The range on your, like, screaming for your manager?
All screams are range 10.
I don't know why you would want to get stuck in a spot like that, but...
No, I mean, that looks like a terrible spot to move up to into a Doomwheel and some Rat Ogres, just like last game.
Just get one more hero out here. You never know. You never know when you need another hero. Let me make sure I'm in range here.
Absolutely. Perfect. Do you want me to kind of run over my list while we're...
Real quick, we're going to find out how many Warp Spark tokens I've got.
No.
Oh, need to be rolling in my little dice tray that I took all this time to set up. All right, so that's 2 plus 3 is 5. Would you like to set my faction points to 5, Mason? And then if you want to call out any comments, should we have anyone watch, feel free to do that, because obviously we can't look.
Maybe you can't.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So anyway, yeah, by we I mean the people up in the front of the camera. Because by the way, Mason, big shout out to Mason, who's running Man in the Chair from Spider-Man reference. We all appreciate
My dream.
What's that?
My dream.
Your dream. Well, it's one of the hardest things to be doing because you're managing all the stuff in the background. Anyway, so I've got 5 Warpstone tokens, and I'm going to pick up my dice while you go through your list.
Sounds good. Perfect. Well, I'm running a non-Grand Court, so I'm running the Feast Day, my favorite. I find the Flesh Eater Court struggles a little bit with command point generation, so having Feast Day on there seems to help. My general is Guy, hiding here in the woods, probably a little difficult to see, but he has got his +2 to cast, +2 to spell stacked between his command abilities and his items. Spell-wise, he has our run and charge for flying spell. It's called Monstrous something. But anyway, the idea, hoping to get the Terrorgeist or the Kron Spine whipping across the field real fast. Otherwise, he has his normal Black Hunger to add D3 attacks. I've got another Arc Region here on foot. He doesn't have any items or anything, but he does have the old Ghost Mist, with the hope that I can make some things hard for you to shoot through. We'll see. My other heroes then are going to be an Abhorrent on this Terrorgeist. He has got the -2 Bravery aura within 6 inches of him, that Grim Garland, as well as the Flaming Weapon spell to try to give him a little more damage. His mount has the beautiful reroll misses for his jaws. Gotta take it. And then of course I've got Guy back here to help support the ghouls. Other than that, the only things left in my list are going to be 3 units of ghouls. 2 of them have been reinforced a single time to be 20 count. So my Brothers of the Red Rose and my Sons of Virtue over there are both also in the battalion, making them each count as 3. That Expert Conquerors, so they count as a 60 pack if they're all on an objective. This last group is part of a Warlord battalion with my heroes, the Kron Spine, and them to give me that extra artifact.
All right.
And that's it. It's a small effect list.
Sweet. Yeah, my original plan was to put up the lists as a layer in the stream, and then I got stuck trying to fix sound problems, so I didn't do that. So apologies, but we'll talk through the lists. I'm going to verify my battalions real quick. So I have 3 Master Clan heroes. It's all just Gray Seers. The 2 of them, the non-generals, know Death Frenzy and Skitterleap. The general knows Skitterleap or Death Frenzy and the Levitate to make those Doom Wheels fly for real, not just over the tiny boys. I also have more power and Levitate on the Warlock Engineer. So I am in a Warlord, and so my extra enhancement is spells, as you could probably guess. I have 3 Doom Wheels because they're my favorite model in Skaven, because I don't know anybody that I have ever talked to that isn't like, I fucking love. I've never talked to anyone that doesn't like them. They're just fun looking. They're in the middle of painting, so if you look at them and think maybe some bits are missing, you're right. They're upstairs. What else do I have? I have 2 awful little clan rats. They're currently rocking Rusty Blades because new faction abilities make it to no sense to bring anything but Rusty Blades. Let's see what else. We have 2 Warplock Jezzails that are in a grand battery with the Warlock Engineer.
Are they 2 of 3 or 1 of 6?
2 of 3 because they are now single and can no longer be reinforced. Because in Clan Carnage when I ran them,
right,
it was old book and they were in a 6.
Oh.
So, but they got cheaper, and I can't complain about that. What else? We have a master molder here, and then you can't. Let me pick this up here. We have six rats, 6 giant rats, and 4 rat ogres. And the rats are in expert conquerors. And what else do I have? The giant rats and the rat ogres are in bounty hunters.
Okay. Ooh, all right. Sounds good. We want to talk scenario real quick, our battle plan.
Yeah, we are playing Won't Back Down.
Won't back down.
So the territories are split right in the middle. There's no no man's land. We deployed 9 inches away from one another. They have rally points. So this is the scenario in which all units rally on a 5-up, and if you're a GV, you rally on a 4-up. Aside from that, and correct me if I'm wrong, the only other thing is just the victory points, which is hold 1, hold 2, hold more. Then the battle tactics and grand strategies. My grand strategy is, let's see the name of it. It's one of the Skaven specific ones.
Oh, you're right.
I know. Not going to be that easy. Warpstone Weapon Masters. That means I need to end the game with at least 3 either Master Clan heroes and or Scryer heroes. So I've got 4. If I lose 2 of them, which might happen, then I drop that grand strat. I didn't mention it, but I also have the Warp Lightning Vortex because I'm bad friend.
Oh yeah, I also didn't talk about my spells, which is why my army is so tiny. I've got the Purple Sun because I'm a worse friend, and then I've also got the old Gravetide. That's something. Suffocating Gravetide. Yeah. Thank you, Gravetide, and the Chalice of Urcheron for a pick-me-up beverage if we need it later on.
Right.
Grand strategy-wise, I have take what's theirs, so I just got to end the game with more of my stuff in your half of the board than you have in your half of the board.
That's completely possible.
Totally possible. We will see for certain.
Because I left all this negative space back here.
It's inviting.
Yeah, because these Doom Wheels are 185 points. You take 3 of them and you start like shrinking down on the space that you can fit. And I wanted to have the Giselles back in an area that, bad for the camera, man, I'm so good at streaming, but are also difficult to get after with the 2 big bases that he's got.
For sure.
So right now he can't really charge in here since these knotholes are impassable. Anyway, you finished deploying first.
I did.
What would you like?
I'm gonna go first. Yeah,
we talked it out in the last game that there was it went poorly, but man, it would have gone way poorer if I had got the drop on you.
Indeed. Excellent. With that, we'll start. Best of luck to you.
Best of luck to you.
Excellent.
And then Mason, that is 2 command points for him, 3 for me.
Perfect. 2 for me. So we just start with battle tactics. We've got this brand new addition. Plus, I've got a wonderful White Dwarf update, which gives me all sorts of fun.
Man, I'm so glad you're going first because I don't have these memorized at all.
Don't have those memorized.
And so when my turn comes around, I'll spend only 30 minutes trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
Absolutely. So I think what we're going to do on this one, you've got a pretty good job of sealing up around those terrain chunks for Desecrate Your Lands, which is usually my go-to first one for Flesh Eater Courts.
I think I'm so good at Warhammer, Shannon.
I don't have any knights out yet to be worrying about. Big Happy Family, United Court. So I think that my best one here, and barges through is still a little bit far too. These some of these are a little tough to begin with.
I love it.
Do I think I can do Gaining Momentum? That Doom Wheel's gonna punch me in the face, but I don't think there's much I can do about it. It's kind of risky, but I think I'm going to start with it. I want to start with Gaining Momentum. So that means I got to kill one of your things and be holding more points than you at the end of this. The holding more points should be easy.
That should be easy.
But it's a matter of, can I reliably kill something? We'll see. But I honestly think it's one of my best calls. I do like these new battle tactics. being like more competitive. I didn't just say let's hold hands and run and
Yeah, there's a choice here, and the stuff gets dropped, and then it becomes a score differentiator, which is what you want, in my opinion.
Yep, sounds good. Since you are second player, do you want to declare anything as a proving grounds?
Probably. Does everything you summon have the battle line?
Only ghouls. The ghouls are the only battle line in my whole book.
So you can either summon battle line and hamstring yourself, or not.
I mean, I can summon 20 of them though, so it is
That's
at least.
true, but that's only one
wad.
of them. You're fancy dude.
I've got 2 fancy dudes.
You got 2 fancy dudes? Oh man, that's very fancy.
So that's 40 more ghouls if I need.
Man, thank you. I hate it. Let me think here. I am actually going to, so just for the camera, these 2 are battle line. I also marked my rat ogres as battle line because they don't become gallivets since they are 6 wounds each. And I am going to declare my back objective here as a
Proving ground?
as a proving ground because I don't want it to be picked later on because I'm probably not going to have any gallivets nearby.
Absolutely. For those watching, to help keep some of this stuff straight, especially with the proving grounds, what we're doing is a little red marker on the inside of ones that Flesh Eater Courts are holding, a green marker on the inside of ones that Skaven are holding, and a yellow marker inside the one that is the proving grounds for the battle round.
Right.
Might be a handy thing in your future games to keep an extra coin or something around for proving ground because it can become a lot by the end of the game.
Yeah, where did you 3D print these guys?
Yeah, those are 3D printed onto tiny little bases.
Very nice.
Super useful. Well, perfect. Well, we're going to start up. I've got a heroic action I still need to do here. Nothing needs to be healed. Nothing needs to be dealt with like that. So I'm just going to try a good old-fashioned command point. Let's do it off of my guy mounted on the Terrorgeist. Going over to the dice box. Train myself to remember that. I fail.
All right, I am going to pick probably a Tricky Dick Funbuck on my general, who's hiding outside of shooting and also camera view. I get it on a 4.
Excellent. So I've got 5 spellcasts on this army, 2 from each of the Arc Regents and 1 from the Abhorrent. Let's see how I can best use them. I'm going to start off having Guy. He's my guy that has +1 from the Dermal Robe, +1 for Dark Acolyte, and +1 from being bonded to the Kronspine,
Right.
for a total of +3.
Is he the one in the forest?
He's the one bravely retreated into the forest. He's going to attempt to cast whatever my running charge one is. I've got
Spectral Host, right?
Spectral Host. Thank you.
I only know because I have spent a lot of time trying to think of good lists for Flesh Eater Courts. And Shannon has to get all my weird DMs about wild list ideas.
Some of them are. They got some stuff to it.
Spicy.
They got some stuff to it. But here, we're gonna give a shot. Spectral Host. There we go. So that is on a 10, meaning I can pick 3 models wholly within 12 of him to have run in charge or give fly to if they don't already fly.
All right, am I over your dude?
At that height, yes. Is it a like dropping down sort of a thing? You still good there?
All right,
You're
there.
over my guy.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna do it
Go for
with my general, who doesn't have a bonus, because I don't think I can roll a 10. Double ones. I'm glad I didn't waste that on the guy near the novel.
Absolutely. So that means that the Kronspine is going to be running and charging. He himself is going to be gaining.
Real quick.
Yes.
In most books, spells refer to a keyworded unit, right?
Correct.
So Spectral Host.
Spectral Host is just a friendly unit.
All right.
Because
So
it's an old book.
Yeah.
The rest of them, every other spell says friendly Flesh Eater Courts, except Spectral Host. And I don't know why.
spicy.
Spicy, indeed. So, fly to Guy, run in charge to the old Kronspine, and the only other thing within range is my other Abhorrent, who's also going to get fly. All right. Next, we're going to go with...
Is there a way to cast this on a giant?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because he'd be an allied unit. So I could. Well, but it would only give him fly. It wouldn't give him run and charge.
That's enough.
Well, okay, that's fair. That's fair. No, that's fair.
A gigantic, the Death Giant's the one everyone likes.
Get a little, tiny little thing of wings to magnetize on his back.
Man, okay. Like the what's the name of the guys that you have that have the wings on their arms?
Oh, the flares.
The flares. In their kit, there's like a little pair of back wings.
The tiny ones.
Put those tiny back wings on Drog Fort Kicker.
I still got my Drog Fort Kicker to finish. I think this is a great idea. I think I've got a hobby project now. Perfect. Well, I'm going to also have Guy. No, let's move on to some other stuff real first. He is going to try for the good old 5+ ward save on himself, the Unholy Vitality. His War Scroll spell. He gets it on a 6.
All right, my Grayseer here that is within 3 of the knothole is going to attempt. He stops it on a 10.
Gone and gone. All right, Pierre, they're on foot. Pierre is going to attempt to toss out the Suffocating Gravetide. I want to see what it can do. I want to see that thing used in a game. It's not going to happen. So he rolled a 4 and failed that hard. So for his next trick, he's going to try to give plus D3 attacks onto the Terrorgeist.
Okay.
So there we go, an 11. Delicious. I've got one more spell off of Guy. Sorry.
All right, I'm going to use. I'm just going to try and go for, because your skulls are 6s, right?
Correct.
So I'm going to go for Snake Eyes. Almost.
Oh,
but
close.
even my +1 wouldn't have done it.
All right. So he's adding plus D3 under that Terrorgeist. +2.
Thanks, I hate it.
Fancy little spell marker there for that. Last but not least, Guy is going to try the Purple Sun. Basically free sportsmanship points at a tournament. With our +3 to cast.
Oh!
Of course! Well, instead of casting the Purple Sun, he's going to kick himself in the shins for 1 mortal wound, 6-up ward save for being a dead guy. All right.
That's your guilty conscience roll.
That is it. Sitting there right there. Like,
tried to cast that Purple Sun, felt bad about it for 1 mortal wound.
All right. Well, that is the end of my hero phase. Gonna be moving on to movement.
Awesome.
So I just gotta be within 3 inches of this thing to shut it off, right?
Just within 3, 1 model. Yeah, so much easier.
So much better. Absolutely so much better. So these ghouls are just gonna move up and toe tap onto that. I know that the Doom Wheel is coming for them. But such is life. So there and there. Let's see. I'm actually going to move them a little bit further just in case you get cheeky with those rats. So they're going to be there.
The only thing these rats can do is get cheeky.
Oh boy. Hoping for a little more nonsense, but it'll be okay. I got a 14-inch move off this Terrorgeist. I'm going to attempt to get him up close enough to where he can actually do something, and then maybe hope I can use your terrain to protect myself a little. Shift that back a bit. Bumped it. All right, buddy. Good luck. Get in there. Toe tap that line. Bam. Excellent. Guy here, or not Guy, sorry, Andre. Andre's gonna run. Andre gets a 6. Andre loves it. So Andre's gonna bend around, 3, 6, and he's just going to end still within 3 of the dirty rat hole. Now what I'd love to do is go garrison in my chair so that I can do my summoning for free. But you can probably see that it's real out there.
You're vulnerable.
I don't want to do. I'm trying to figure out the balance between getting it to mess with your bravery, but actually use it for stuff. And it seems like I got to pick one or the other, which is a little like not helpful.
Well, maybe in their next book, they will be able to turn terrain pieces throughout the game into ghoulish landmarks. We were talking about it. It'd be interesting to see.
It'd be great.
Like at the end of your movement phase, one hero can mark a normal terrain piece as also a ghoulish landmark, and that way it would kind of have the creeping fear.
Yeah, spreading out over the field. That'd be great. I'm going to run this other big unit of ghouls here, the Brothers of the Red Rose. They get a 4, giving them a movement of 10. I'm going to snake them out into here, and they're just gonna get ready for impending Doom Wheel Doom. It's all right, because they like holding points. So they'll be there, which means that Pierre, his wonderful spellcasting, is gonna jump here, which just leaves my Cron Spine. I've only got 2 command points. And unfortunately, I have to do summoning off of that nonsense this time too, because of the way that I deployed my throne. So if he moves 12, I think I'm going to be all right just on a normal run, not having to spend it. So normal run, a 2, give him a 14. That's all right. We can definitely work with that. So he is going to slam up there outside of 3. I'm sure he will. I mean, I say I'm sure he'll be fine. Actually, what's your army total now that we're talking about triumphs and really needing to reroll a charge?
1985.
1985? Cool, neither of us get it. Great, perfect.
Oh, you're 1990.
Am I?
Yeah, I remember when I was prepping the list.
But maybe. Perfect. Well, if that is the case,
What was in
then,
Discord was 1990.
which should be
What should be, but yeah.
should be the one that I'm using. Absolutely.
Verify. As it not being my list, I might not be 100%.
No worries. Let's take a look. Dun dun dun. Because what did you have as a triumph?
My triumph would be great question.
Ooh, nope. I'm a flat 2,000 with this list, so it's not even close.
So
Not
neither
even
of us knew how many points his army was.
Correct.
Oh man, mine would be the +1 to wound inspired.
Okay. Sounds good.
Charges, while important, I think I was wanting to do just a little bit more fun, because the competitive choice I think is the reroll charges almost every time.
Is it though? With your army, I don't know if you need it.
Getting those Doom Wheels in there is so critical.
But with your Master Clan thing being able to kind of like
that's right.
fish some charges
That's
out,
right.
I don't think you need it. I don't think you need it.
I'm remembering now. The reason I went with inspired is because I can. So we'll get to it on my turn. But there's some baloney happening with Clans Molder interacting with the rules as written for the Master Clan, which I think is reasonable, because you have to pay a lot to get into it. Three Master Clan heroes is not a nothing sandwich.
It is not.
And the cheapest version of that is 3 Grayseers. That's still like 125 each or whatever.
I'm just gonna buzz him over there. All right. End of my movement phase. It is time for some summoning.
He is shootable from there.
He is.
Okay. Just
Yep. For certain.
Intent. Just checking an intent.
That's.
We're friends here. This isn't a tournament.
It's more of I need to, if I'm assuming I can roll better for spells, I need to get it a little closer.
Yeah.
Is the aim.
Are we on camera over here?
Nope, probably not. I'll move over here. It'll be great.
Bring it on over, my friend.
So end of the movement phase, I've got my summoning, because I don't have anything near the throne, and it's not garrisoned due to the new White Dwarf rules.
Right.
I have to pay my points for it, which is expensive and rough, but I'm gonna at least do one. He's gonna be doing his, mostly because I don't know if he's gonna be alive next turn. So that brings in a unit of knights. They are going to be flayers, and they are going to hopefully
Flay.
That'd be great. Optimally, they'll flay. Let's see. You got me blocked off there and there, but what about back here? Oh yeah, I think you got me. I don't think that's... I'm going to assume you intended for that not to fit.
Yeah,
I'm going to move over here.
I was trying to block this whole area off.
Absolutely. Nope, no worries. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to... The Doom Wheel has a decent leadership, right? Like a surprising leadership.
Like seven, I think. Yeah, it's Bravery 7. When we were in our first game, we were actually looking at it.
We're sitting there, it's like, what on earth? How do they... But that's all right. That's okay.
The rats, though, they no longer have 10 this game. They are down to 5.
Indeed. So I'm going to probably...
Clan rats are 4.
Pick on them a little bit if I can get that range. I think your Doom Wheel is doing a great job of screening them out, and then I'm not going to have the option to pick on them. Nope, I do not.
That was not intended. That's just luck.
I think that's skill. Pure skill.
Unmitigated skill. There's also a little shitty
Little
rat
guy
back
right
here.
there, yeah. And I think, hello, little trees. I think that is what I'm going to have to deploy around, is in the back line here, and try to screen that doom wheel. Because you did do a good job of screening out my stuff back here, actually.
Yeah, the
all things
downside to this
considered.
particular list is I need my power pairs together, so it's a little bit like Cities of Sigmar, where bring a hero of a clan, bring units of the clan, like then you do your Captain Planet dance, and they get better about it.
There we go.
And I'm so vulnerable to the cron spine because I don't have like a big hitter unit that can just kind of grind him down, and I need to be able to kill this guy. I made the tactical choice to allow summoning in my back lines and hope that it's not a bad choice. Brilliant. So good at Warhammer.
So I think I'm going to leave it at just that for my summon this time. I think I'm going to stand over here and say I think I'm going to leave it at just that for my summon this time, since I'm down to just the one command point.
Yeah, I scooted the board back so that we could maybe reach over, but
Absolutely.
maybe next time I'll scoot it forward and then we'll have room for our stuff so that you're not...
Sure.
Like-
Yeah. No worries. No worries.
Don't worry, Thomas will edit it.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is the best part. We have to live with all the best and the worst parts of this stream because I won't be editing it because, oh my God.
Oh.
I've big respect. Do we have a big frame rate drop there?
No,
Oh.
I was reacting to you.
Oh, yeah. Big respect to the people that are big into editing. Like, I remember watching Girlfriend Reviews, and her boyfriend does a lot of that back-end stuff, and he likes it. And I'm so jealous because I love my friends, and I hate the space between their words. and the space between my own words. It's I have to look at myself in the mirror there, too. Anyway.
With that being said, that's the end of my movement phase. I want to jump into the old screaming phase. I've got.
Wait, do I need to...
Do any redeploys?
Well, it's too late now.
Well, yeah, but it's not a tournament game. If you need to move something off of that, because those guys are outside of 9,
Right.
he might be too, honestly. So if you need to move something off of that, go for it.
I think I'm not going to. I think I'm gonna keep it because, like, here I can move closer to this guy. Bad move. These Doom Wheels are not elite, and so they cannot issue commands to themselves.
yeah.
There's technically a Warlock Engineer inside that Doom Wheel, but he didn't go to command school.
Junior officer.
Junior officer.
Yeah.
No one listens to him, including himself.
Perfect. Well, let's go on to the screaming phase then. I've got 2 screamers over there to pick on your back Doom Wheel. The last guy's going to be out of range with that short range.
Rude.
Brave 7?
Yeah.
Right?
They want to talk
Okay.
to that Doom Wheel's manager.
Well, here's the thing is that I'm -2 for my distance, so I have to roll a 10 or higher on 2 dice with 2 shots at it.
I believe.
I don't know. Yep. Nope. Fail number 1 and fail number 2. Nothing there. This guy, however, he's got a good set of lungs on him. He's going to be trying to scream down this little friend of his. What's his bravery?
5, I think. 6. 6.
6? Okay, so it's just a flat D6 of mortal wounds.
Ooh, dang.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Rolling
are.
that 1 on fire today.
You're pulling it together.
It's going to be great.
Get a little bitty rat dice here. Mm-hmm. Track their little bitty rat hit points.
Beautiful.
Think.
Excellent. That's it for screaming. I don't have a bunch of flares on. I've only got the single Terrorgeist. So we're on to the charges.
You had a 33% chance of lifting that hero because he's only 5 wins.
Which,
so
yeah.
it was a good shot, right?
Absolutely.
And he's my only only hero near a rat hole. Some deployment thoughts there. Just going to segue away from what you were trying to do, like the actual game.
Yep.
I kind of have a couple choices here. I could have either done 2 rat holes in my backfield and 1 rat hole that he has to screen out, or what I did, which was block off this space so that he couldn't get his big like monster that I know will eat rats for lunch, breakfast and dinner. Kind of block that off with the rat hole, still close enough that I can get within 3 of it for plus to casts, because that does not get turned off when you get close to it, at least as I read it. And then make you have to have 2 units in the backfield to deal with those rat holes, mainly mainly because you've got fewer bodies than you normally do because of this cron spine. And anyway, in the cron spine, like normally you take 2 of these guys.
Correct. Yeah.
And that's extra summoning to make up for the additional points, but you don't get that here. So I feel like with your lower bodies, the choice was to limit the number of dudes I can get plus to cast with, and I hopefully affect your ability to, get stuff into my front lines, because these rats, like we talked about, run.
Absolutely.
Anyway, charges?
Charges. So we're going to start with the Cron Spine, because I know that that's happening. But then I'm in a little tough situation after that. So, Cron Spine.
Well, good news, those rats, not brave.
Okay. 7. Got a 7. Good.
Well, I saw the 2 and I knew you were good, because he's 3 away.
That's true. That's true. What I really want to do is go over there and tuck in that corner, because I'm trying to tie up the bulkier line. Let's measure where he is, because he flies, so I can skip over that terrain. It's a matter of, can I land my
Let's put some dice around his face.
That makes more sense. That's great. That's a great
I saw
idea.
somebody do that on a stream. I don't know if anybody else learns everything that they know about Warhammer by streams, but that's how I do it.
Sounds like a great reason to like and subscribe a stream. Oh, no, yes.
I'll say it. Just get.
Okay.
You can have it.
All right. Woo! Got it. Okay.
After the brutality of our last game, I'm not going to begrudge you a millimeter.
Gotcha. All right. So, Cronspine's doing what I want him to do already now. He's going to sit there. He's going to tie up your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I got to kill a unit and have more things than you by the end of this. And I have not done that. And I don't think he's going to completely kill those rats. I think that would be a little tough. And I don't think...
Because those cron spines are...
Well, actually...
They're given to whipping.
They, very much so. They're very, very swingy. Yeah, you are outside of 12 of my spooky chair.
Ooh, I didn't even... I can tell you, and like you even talked about pushing it up to have an effect, and I still had forgotten that it was something I had to worry about.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to try to remember not to pile into 12.
I'm going to have my flares roll a charge just to see if there's something they can do.
Yeah, buddy. Woo!
We're going Gracie or hunting.
Oh, man. Graciers hate that.
All right. So, you got an easy 12 in there. Oh, you're so winged. Come on, you silly boys.
We can just understand.
Go there and there. And can I do it without the Doom Wheel? Not if I want the 3. I'll have to wait for a pilot. He'll be over here. Because I don't want to play with those Doom Wheels.
I am going to use my Tricky Dick Funbuck
Okay.
from a general to make this Doom Wheel Unleash Hell.
Okay. That's, yeah.
Let me see if my Doom Wheeliness is like my ability to push red buttons. So for this battle report, because red buttons are fun, I'm going to be pushing the red buttons. In a tournament, no. Certainly, oh yeah. Oh man, the hype button. Hopefully this shows up on the stream, but...
All right,
so we push the red button on this Doom Wheel. More warp bolts. Before I determine the attack characteristic of the warp bolts, I can overcharge the warp lightning generator, which he is literally like exposed to. It's like a nuclear reactor right in front of him. These models are the best models in Age of Sigmar. If you do so, the attack characteristic is 2d6. However, if I roll a double, it's tough times in Doom Wheel Town. All right, 8 attacks. All right, I am on the warp bolts. Normally 3s and 3s -1 d3, but now I am 4s and 3s because -1 to hit from Unleash Hell. And before I do that, let's the Wildwood. Is it just an inch in? I don't think I can actually see you. Oh man, you're so good at Warhammer. All right, we just remembered the rules.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, I didn't do any of that.
Totally intentionally.
Oh man. I'm glad that I caught that before I killed some flares, and people were like, actually. Well, all right then. God, what a great thing being 3 inches away from your guy in the woods. I know. You're
turned out to be.
I think it's only an inch now, right? Like you draw.
Ghostmas is still 3, so I don't know if it follows the same rules.
Well, if it comes up, we'll worry about it.
Sounds good. Perfect. And then last but not least, I'm going to roll the Terrorgeist to see. 8 is not going to be enough to sit all the way over there. So he's just going to get blasted next turn.
100%.
We're going to see what we can do. End of the charge phase, I do have a monster action to take care of there because I do have a monster. So we're going to go with a nice stomp, I think. It sounds great. We're going to stomp the one we're more in contact with so you can't pull them out of contact as easily and therefore get them out of there.
I want to. Really badly.
Attempt to stomp. I do stomp. You'll be taking 3 mortals.
All right, we're gonna pull from this side.
So we've got the combat phase.
It's a tough life being a clan rat. The real question is are you even counted as being alive, or are you just ammunition on the roster?
I think you're just ammunition. Yeah. I love the Futurama meme of I'm willing to send wave after wave of my own men to accomplish that mission.
These rats, these leader rats, they don't even see them as men. They've got the list of munitions, and it's just clan rat.
Absolutely. So I'm going to combat. Older book, Feeding Frenzy I can only do off a hero. I can't do it off a champion. So I'm not going to get a Feeding Frenzy in on this. I've got to attack with my flares first because I have to see if I can do something as far as actually killing a unit. The question is, do I spend that point on an all-out attack to try to help myself a little bit? And I think the answer is yes, because a battle tactic is an important deal. So I'm going to all-out attack them. That is my last command point. I'm kind of sitting out there now, but that's all right. I'm going to do some pile-in shenanigans. The aim is to swing them in an arc circle around him with all this glorious treeness, which is going to probably end up looking real silly.
That's fine. With our non-professional camera placement, no one can really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
It just looks like a tree with some wing parts poking out from the edges.
You just see little bits of hair flying up in the air.
Yeah, let's say it's very cinematic. Like rat pits fly out the top of the trees.
All right, so I'm all out attacking these guys. I've got 4 attacks on the champ, 3 on the other buddies. 6s are immortal, and then otherwise I'm on 3s to hit, 3s to wound from that all out attack.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
You say that, but 3 mortals. Ooh, okay, yep.
And then if you aren't tracking him, he's down to 0 command points.
Yes, I am very much out of command points. And then...
Used any, Thomas?
What's that?
Have you used any?
Only the free ones. No, actually, no, I didn't.
I think you got that back.
I got that back. So it should be 0 to 3 command points at the moment.
So he's got 3 mortals and 5 normals coming at him with a rend of 1.
2 normals or 3 normals?
5 normals.
5 normals.
Correct.
You poor rat. 5 rend. You said 1 rend. All right, 6 ups. It's not looking good.
Nope.
All right, so that's 1 dead rat.
Woo! And that is battle tactic achieved, unless something really weird happens here.
All right, so my doom wheel is not within range for piling in, which is no doubt by design. Right? These rats here are going to pile in, which then triggers my master clan pile in. And we're gonna try some crafty ratness.
I see what you're doing.
So we're activating these guys, but I'm piling in these guys first.
Are any of those rats ending up further from that crown spine than they started?
They shouldn't, but we can measure 1,000%.
Just because
it's critical.
Weird new thing. So I don't know, like. So as long as he's still 5, yeah, I'm sure he can.
We'll fiddle with it to make sure that it ends up correct.
Yeah, you should be fine. You're less than an inch on your base, so a stack of 5 of them.
Yeah,
should be all right. Should be fine.
All right,
it's great. Looks great.
Because I just got to get 3 rats on this. Mm-hmm. Oh no, he's on it too.
He's toe tapping it, and
right.
I think I've got 2 ghouls, which counts as 6 more bodies there.
Right. So I will. Oh, that's right. They're expert conquerors.
Correct.
Yeah. So I mean, so are these guys, but to Do I even? Yeah, I'll go ahead and pile in for maximum chance to plink.
Yay.
Then we'll just really string them. Because at their current
Unit size?
yeah, the current unit size, they are 2-inch reach.
Nice.
So I vaguely remember that there's something special about how this guy takes damage, right?
Correct.
Oh, man.
As you just kind of count the number of wounds that he takes in a turn, and then at the end of the battle shock?
End of battle shock.
End of battle shock, you roll 3d6, and if you roll higher than that number, nothing happens. And if you roll under that number, he drops down a level. He starts at level 2, and if he goes to level 0, he dies.
So
All right,
Thomas has to manage how much he wants to commit to make it most likely that he reduces it by a level.
Correct.
But if he overcommits, all that extra damage goes nowhere.
Bye-bye.
But also, they are munition, not people.
It's
so
true.
It's not wasted anything.
Right. Exactly.
There's no such thing as a
There's no
wasted
such thing as a wasted rat.
Exactly.
Okay, so I only have 10 rats in. I don't have any bonuses or anything.
Okay.
So this is just an honest 4/4, no rend 1 damage.
Sounds good.
So essentially just ghouls.
Yeah.
You know all about this.
I know all about this.
That's 3.
3. All right. He's a 4-up save.
Ooh,
He takes 1.
nice.
Just put 1 on the old cron spawn counter. All right. His turn to swing. Now, I've only done 3 to them. They're brave 5.
Mhm.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm only going to toss 1 jaw attack. Let's do 2 jaw attacks into those guys and everything else into here.
Okay.
And there's a weird method to my madness. We're going to go for it. So start with the claw attacks over here. Base is 6 plus 2 for my rank makes 8 claw attacks.
See, remember I said that I was going to make sure not to pile in within 12 with this throne?
He's
And
like,
then-
why would he do
and
that?
then-
Oh, darn it.
And then I immediately piled in within 12. Like, it was my very first thing.
You're like, I'm not going to do that. All right, first thing, let's pile in.
Pile in.
We'll see.
I immediately started looking at this, and I missed that he was on the objective. Saw these 2 guys, and was like,
I can take that.
I can take that. Can't take that.
So claw attacks into the full health unit here. Hitting on 3s. Whiff, whiff, whiff. And wounded on 3s. Yeah. So 2 of them. The claw, I believe, is 2 rend.
Right.
Yep, and 2 damage each.
Okay, and that was into these guys, you said?
That is into these guys.
All right. Just pull it from here.
Excellent. So then he's got 3 jaw attacks in total. I'm committing 2 of them over to the left, 1 here. So I'm going to roll the 1 here.
Okay.
3. Nope. Okay. And the 2 jaw attacks over there. Got 1 hit. And a wound. This is at 3 rend, 4 damage.
4 damage.
All right. After you. I think that gets you out. I don't know.
No.
No? Oh no, rats.
That's my fault. You know, secretly my intent was to demonstrate his mechanics. Yeah, 100%.
Perfect.
All right, so these rats, they reverse their error.
Reverse pile.
Reverse pile. Let's see where 12 is at. 12 is essentially back where they started. Well, they were always in. This rat group was always in.
Yeah, that very well could be because I can deploy that.
Because you were measuring out over these
Correct.
guys.
Yeah. So they've probably always been in.
All right, great. I didn't make a mistake. I just
I wonder if this is the intention of that White Dwarf update is choose, do you want your throne to do leadership stuff or do you want it for summoning?
you know, it's a good question. I could not even begin to guess intent. There's always that rule, like the argument, like rules as intended versus rules as written.
Sure.
Does anyone really know? All right, so they're all 2-inch reach. So that's all. That's all of them. They lost 4. That means there's 16.
Absolutely.
So we are at 16 attacks. 4s and 4s. Oh, I'll give them +1 to hit
Do it.
from this.
Yeah, you
command
get so
point.
many points. Do it.
All right, so this is on 3s.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, not bad.
Made a
I think
difference.
it's worth it. Yeah.
This is
There's
4s.
the ghouls I know and love.
Yeah, so that's 3.
3. Okay.
Same as
that.
10 rats.
Look, looking for that 4 up. Take another.
So not enough to make you roll.
Correct. But we do have a battle shock phase.
It's true.
It's super fun. So, White Dwarf for Fleshier Courts. Any enemy unit within 12 inches can't ignore battle shock tests. So that means if you're OBR, you can't use the Inspiring Presence, I think is the name of that. Or is it Hold the
No,
Line?
it's something like Relentless Legions or something like that.
Oh, right. Yes,
So
Relentless
their
Legion for
faction
OBR.
ability doesn't work against it.
But like the command ability is Inspiring Presence, right?
Yeah, the command ability doesn't work either. The rats do have a way of getting around that, which is the Claw Lord, where you take a battle shock. If you fail it, you can instead use the Claw Lord to deal D3. It's a command trait. And then they count as passing. And so because it counts as you initiate
They still
it,
take it.
yeah.
They just get to count.
So there are a few ways around it. Claw Lords aren't super popular, but if you have one friend and you want to be a bad friend and just like counterplay them, that's the way you do it. So we're gonna roll for these guys. They've lost 4.
Okay. Oh,
5.
yeah, they're fine.
So brave.
They don't even care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so focused on them, they felt like invincible.
Right.
These guys have lost 7.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so good at Warhammer.
Wow.
8. So 3 rats run.
Bump, bump, bump.
So do you complete the battle tactic since you were aiming at them?
You don't have to aim at anybody.
Oh,
you
man.
just have to kill a unit.
And control more, and that's called head to head.
No, that's gaining momentum, which seemed like an appropriate start of game thing to try to do.
Nice.
Perfect. So yeah, so I will get that battle tactic because I killed the Grey Seer hanging out in the woods, and I now have 4 of the points. I was hoping to panic these guys a bit more and maybe tow in those flares, but that's fine. It's all right. So that'll score me
4 points.
score 1, score 2, score more, and then +2.
Yeah, so 5.
5 in total.
And you can't push it real fast because it somehow loses track. I'm sure you're noticing.
Excellent. And then, yep, I've only got 2 on the Crown Spine, so there's no test at the end of Battle Shock.
I mean, what if I wanted there to be a test?
I can still roll. You want a D3 skull?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. How many more would he have had to
This is
have done?
just for fun. Oh.
Yeah, a few.
Really, all you did was save me from feeling bad about myself.
Okay.
Because I missed it. I would have missed it by 1 wound.
Sure. Yep.
Okay, Mason. We both go up a command point because it's the top of round 2. Bottom of round 2. I'm the active
2, yep.
player, and
Battle
now
tactic time.
I have to pick a battle tactic. Let's see here.
And Skaven got a couple good ones, right? Out of their book?
They got no.
Okay, well, never mind then.
It's like it's all 1 per clan.
Okay.
And maybe not all of them. One of them is like heal a rat ogre to full that is not full.
Weird.
So that
Alright.
requires usually multiple master molders to make it reliable, and also I think you have to heal it 3 wounds too.
Oh.
So it has to be at least half health. So
Okay.
if like heal the beast or something. One of them is, I think the one you'll see the most is the Clan Scryer one, which is pick a monster like something with 10 wounds or more
Sure.
that is undamaged, kill it with Clan Scryer shooting, I think.
Okay.
And in that round, so that that's possible at least, but I didn't lean hard enough into Clan Scryer shooting. I'd need like acolytes and stuff, which
Yeah.
I don't see people talking about them, but man, they can absorb those buffs and then run and shoot, and then they're D3 damage. Like you do 2s and 2s -1 D3 damage on 10 guys for less than 150 points. Or maybe 150 on the I don't know. It's good. Anyway, I'm supposed to be taking my turn here.
Sure. You were talking it through.
I'm figuring
it out.
Yeah, so it's definitely not going to be any of my crap rat ones. I think the Clan's Molder one's good. It's just like get 3 prayers off, and if not Molder, excuse me, Pestilence. If you have 3 of those guys, then they're all giving each other buffs, and so you can start getting your prayers off on like a 1-up.
Oh well, then, yeah.
And then that's just like free. It's a free lunch.
Right.
I didn't bring any of that because everyone's really excited about it, and I can't help myself but not play the stuff that people like.
Oh, well, they haven't yet seen Doom Wheels in action, so
We'll see. We'll see. The Doom Wheels haven't seen a Kron Spine yet, so
it's true.
the Kron Spine is a good counter to them because they are not super robust. And this time, you didn't clump up.
Yeah. Lessons were learned.
Yeah. There was a lot of clumping last time, and one Doom Wheel was just like hitting 5 units every time anything happened, and it was brutal.
If ghouls are just debris, the plan for this was anti-clump litter for sure.
Anti-clump litter. Oh man, I love it. Man, now I have to pick here. Lines are tough. Choices are tough. Why don't I start off with the easy one? What's the one this against the odds?
Which is the
So pick 1 unit from your starting army on the battlefield. You complete this battle tactic if at the end of the turn any models from that unit are contesting an objective you control, and it is not being contested by galley vets.
Yeah. That seems like a good start.
Yeah, we'll pick this guy. He needs to be on this spot today.
Okay. Sounds good. This might be the wrong choice, but I'm going to use my Warlord point this turn because I'm only sitting on 1, and I feel like I'm going to need just a little more in my life.
I agree. So you're up to 2 command points?
Up to 2.
All right. My heroic action, I'm going to try and put a fun buck on my general again, who is also still behind this rock that you can't see. That does not get it.
Okay. I think I'm going to... He'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Command point on this guy. Command point on my Terrorgeist Rider. He's got it.
Ooh, he's way in.
Perfect.
So you're up to 3 now.
Yeah.
You're sitting pretty. Okay. Starting off, we're gonna do. Let's see.
So he's got him. He's in range. He's in range. I think it's just he can only. Well, maybe he can get in. Yeah. Okay.
So he's within range of these 2.
Yep.
We are gonna do. Let's see here. I'll start with the fun one. One more warp power. We're gonna do it on. We're going to cast it. Goes off on a 7.
On a 7, huh? How many spellcasts in total do you have now? 5?
Yes, 5.
Okay, so it's the exact same as I've got is Unbinds. I'm going to try to unbind it with him since he's got the +2. 7's an okay roll. Actually, no, he's the one that's not in range, so he'll try it instead. Gone on an 8.
All right. I will then cast everybody's favorite from this guy. Warp Lightning Vortex.
All right, I'll try.
It's on a 13.
Yep, +2. All right. Nagash, are you watching? No, Nagash don't care. He mostly cared, but didn't really care. All right.
All right.
Bring it down upon me.
Okay. Good times were had by one player. This is the one spell I was worried about putting on the stream just because it takes so long to get set up.
Well, in fairness, it's the only endless spell that's gone off, so you can borrow time from my endless spell setup. Are they just set up within 8 of each other?
6 or 7.
6, 7.
Sorry. Then I have to leave space for Jesus here.
Yeah, well, good luck, ghouls. Ooh,
take that giant
rats. Oh no. Your munitions.
Okay.
All right.
So there has to be like a little inch for Jesus.
Sure.
Whenever I place these down.
Okay.
That doesn't look quite right. Yeah, that was too far out.
Perfect.
Okay, good enough. So now we start doing the thing that everyone likes, which is mortal wounds. This one, for anyone that's watching this for the first time, though I feel like maybe they've seen it before. But anyway, what happens is I roll a D6 for each unit within 6 of any of these points. On a 4-up, it's D3 mortal wounds, and on a 6, an unmodified 6, it is a D6 mortal wounds. And then I add 1 to the roll for each other of the warp lightning nodes that are also within 6. So these ghouls in the middle are going to take it on a 2-up. He's going to take it on a 3-up, and then these guys on the edges are going to take it on a 4-up. So we're going to start with the cool guy. 4-up, no.
Okay.
We're going to start with him.
Yep.
Or go to him next. That's a 3-up. No. The ghoulios, take it on a D3. Take D3.
3 of them. 6-up ward save for being dead. Yeah, save 1. So that'll be 2. Pop, pop. Okay.
Then the ghouls in the back. Take D3 for 1. And then is your friend in the back here within 6.
Andre? No.
Barely.
No.
Should have tilted it more. Life choices. So then I have Death Frenzy. The one that you definitely love the most. We're gonna. So the Grey Seers have the ability to eat rat drugs, and I roll 3d6. It can't be modified in any way. Then, if it's a 13, it goes off and it can't be unbound. I take D3 mortal wounds. If it's not a 13, then I pick one of the dice, probably the lowest, and. That I've heard people say, oh, then it says use that as the roll, but it doesn't say use it as the unmodified roll, so you can't modify that roll either.
Sure.
So it's the exact same wording as the Master Clan ability that lets me do baloney with charges. So it's just whatever the final result is. So I roll 3.
Oh.
It goes off on a 6, and that was not a 13 total.
All right. Because it's Death Frenzy, I'm going to try to get rid of it with my guy with the bonus, because I need this not to happen. There we go. Gone on a 12.
The Death Frenzy is brutal.
Super brutal, especially with Doom Wheels.
All right. And then this guy here is going to cast... Ooh, what does he want to do? Mystic Shield.
Okay.
On a 5.
Try to stop it with him, with Pierre. Done on a 7.
Not a good round for the Skaven casting, but good enough because I got the jerk wheels off.
You get one more, don't you?
I don't think so. I was Warp Lightning Vortex.
Yes. Death Frenzy.
Death Frenzy.
More.
More Warp Power.
Yeah. And then whatever you pick next.
Mystic Shield. Oh yeah, one more.
Yeah.
It's from my general. My general will put on a Mystic Bolt.
Okay.
On just 8.
Gone.
Stop it.
Okay.
You know, it's a friendly game when your opponent is trying to convince you to cast another spell. By the way, John has your back.
Is he in the chat?
Yeah, he thinks it's impossible not to knock over terrain.
Yeah, 100%.
Fair. Now you tase me again, right? Or is that the movement phase?
That's at the end of the movement phase.
Oh, okay, cool. I got a little bit of time.
Yeah, you get to pretend like you're having fun just a little bit longer.
I mean, honestly, you killed 3 ghouls, which I feel like I do on accident. That was not too bad.
Right. No, that wasn't as bad.
No.
We've had plenty of them. By the way, does John think the sounds all right?
I can check.
Yeah, John. You don't even have to ask him. I'm talking to you, John. In 15 seconds, you're going to hear this. Because there's like a 15-second delay.
Oh, right.
Catch 22 if it's not working, though.
Well, if he doesn't hear it, well, then you can ask him.
He doesn't hear it. He's just sitting here.
Surely he would. Yeah, surely he would be like, "Why is there no sound?"
Yeah, he would have complained by now, for sure.
Yeah. But anyway, how's the sound? Let us know. Also, John, have you liked this video?
Smash that subscribe button.
Yeah, I think he's one of our friends.
Oh, nice.
It almost doesn't count, but I still love you, John. But we love you. Everybody loves John Smith. So let's see where we go next. Last thing I need to do is put the +3 to run and charge and +1 to wound on a unit. I'm going to actually put it on these stupid little tiny rats.
Munitions? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the giant rats now have +3 to run and charge. That's going to make sense here in a little bit.
Okay.
I haven't decided if I'm going to move these doom wheels in because this time this actually went off.
Right.
And they're so like fragile that I don't know if I can afford to just go in.
Make a good point.
I might like that one 100%.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
But we'll see how much damage I can do with shooting. They'll just go into these guys. They'll just grind away.
Oh, yeah.
He says it's a little quiet, and he has liked and subscribed.
Oh man! So what we can up the quietness. We won't try and do it live, but next time we'll get it right.
Perfect.
Because we had like a crash course in OBS with Mason, like I don't know, 15 minutes before the stream, and I didn't go over how to unlock the sound and then fiddle with it.
For now, we'll simply project.
We'll just scream, but then I've got like limiters so that if I laugh real loud, because I tend to laugh loud, it doesn't.
Anna's there too, and you left her out.
I didn't know you didn't tell him, Anna. I can't see. Anyway, we also all love
just
Anna.
in.
Yeah. If Anna's watching, then we also love you, Anna. Probably more than John Smith because you've been on stream with us, and John is only just now learning Age of Sigmar. So I actually had a learning game with him on Friday. And
very cool.
Yeah, he's trying to learn IDK, which is a super hard army to learn. But
Tricksy.
he's figuring it out. Anyway, we're actually going to eventually end my hero phase. My Master Molder has done his thing, and I didn't need to eat any of my Warpstone Starks to reroll his cast. Just FYI, I didn't forget it. I just didn't need it. And then we're going to go into move. This is where the party happens. We're going to start with these dumb little rats.
Yeah.
I think they move 8. They move surprisingly fast, and point for point, they actually do the same damage as a rat ogre, just about. Because at least if you reinforce them.
Okay.
Because if they are 6 or more, they're -2 rend.
Oh.
Yeah, right. So then you can make them all on attack. You give them that bonus. Then they're 3s and 3s, -2, 1 damage.
Rend. That's so crazy.
And it's wild. Like maybe not like exactly, but it's within.
Still
in the standard distribution. You're not going to be.
It means you can't ignore them.
Yeah, you can't just be like,
they can do something silly. You never know.
Rats. I'm going to move them up, but then move them back after I measure out how far 6 is.
Okay.
So actually, I can just move them out this direction, and then charge your ghoulies.
There you go.
And I'm going to watch these rats die, because no one likes them.
What's their brave? 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
The warp light, like, you can just, like, watch them die. You don't even have to do the work. So for anyone that's looking at these rats, like, did he 3D print these? I didn't. I actually bought a couple spare Vermintides because they're not popular in the spell, and they're just covered in tiny rats. And so what I did is I just clipped all those rats off and made these giant rats that are actually modern sculpts and don't look like some kid squished Play-Doh in their hand, like salamanders or the correct rat ogres. I'm not hiding the rat ogres because they're the current models. These are all Island of Blood rat ogres because I have more money than respect for myself.
It's tactical hiding.
Yeah, they weren't that expensive, but they're definitely more expensive on eBay than buying the actual ugly, god awful looking rat ogres.
It's a shame they didn't pop out new sculpts of this book, but
it's
who knows?
You know, Vince Venturella was suggesting that it's like the book 1, kind of like how they had with
Lumineth.
With Lumineth,
you're gonna have 4 different books and half your rules written on a cinder block that's got to be tied to a keychain.
God, I hope not.
Okay.
But certainly, they like the rats aren't interacting with any of the new rules quite as much. There's like Thankful who can do multiple command traits or commands, kind of like a Maw Crusher. But aside from that, it's like you look at Sylvaneth and it's night and day as far as like rules go. I think that the Brat book is fantastic, so don't take that as like I'm complaining. But anyway, going to continue to move. One of these days I will finish a turn. We're going to move this rat up here. He might get yelled at, but he also might not get yelled at. So actually, I can do
He's
it.
not gonna get yelled at. He'll be fine. At least not this turn.
Let's see. He has to stay on. They need to stay still to get +1 to hit, but plus they can see him, so they're gonna swing away. They are stuck in combat and they can't retreat. These doom wheels, though. These doom wheels. What do they want to do? Oh, they have to roll. That's right.
Oh, right.
So I'm not like the downside, and the likelihood of pressing the red button on movement is so bad that not even for a stream am I willing to. Am I willing to
It's
push
like
the
if
red
you get
button?
any doubles, right?
Yeah. You can re-roll it, but if you get any ones, it's
Any one? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. No, don't. I mean, do it, but don't do it.
All right. we might do it for one of them. We'll do it for no, because then you get to move it. You get to move it,
Yeah, you
and
know
then my whole army takes D3 damage because they would go 10,000 miles an hour. Oh, I forgot to use Vial of the Fulminator. Can you mind if I go back and do
Sure.
that?
Mostly because I don't know what you're talking about, but go for it.
So you may remember the Vial of the Fulminator because it doubles the move characteristic of a.
I remember it now. Yeah, go ahead and do it.
Yeah, sorry. Well, this is, like I said, the only second time I played
No,
it.
please do. Please do. Go for it.
And I think it's within 13, so these guys should be okay. But we're going to check the rules because I might, not know everything, which
I don't know about that.
I don't think you want to suggest on the internet that I know everything.
No, that sounds. Leave a comment below if you think that he doesn't know everything.
6 inches. 6 inches.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
never mind. We settled it
I
already.
messed up that deployment.
You're good. No
Yep.
comments, please.
No comments, please. All right, so I messed that up, but that's fine. Normally it would double the move, which is hilarious. But in this case, the Kronspine in my gob, I don't actually want to double my move. I don't need it anyway. So we're gonna roll for this doom wheel right here. He goes 1,000,000 miles for 17 or something like that. And how many wounds are these guys?
4 pop.
Oh, I can't fly over them. That's 3. So I go 17 all the way around.
Meow.
This doom wheel goes so much further than he's planning on going. He goes right here. So they're both 3 away.
Okay.
And actually, I talked about my intent being to shoot this Kronspine, so I'm going to bring him around in such a way that I'm still in range to shoot.
Okay.
And we're going to make sure that he doesn't go too far, but it can still affect shots into these guys because that's less than an inch right there. Sorry. Oh, but I'm not going to shoot him. I'm just going to charge. Just talking nonsense.
Okay.
Okay, so I can still shoot the Kronspine and from both of them, and then the last doom wheel, the one up here in the front that's on the building.
Do it.
Do
a 6 jump.
10, 13. Do 13. Such a good Skaven number. How'd this dice get here?
On one of those.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
So 3. It's 2. So this is 5 inches. Excuse me. Need to measure from the back.
Well, how wide's his base?
The base is 4 inches long, so 4 plus 2, 6.
Yeah, 9 if you
3.
just drop him straight down with his butt touching.
All right,
There you go.
9. And then 4 more inches to get,
Bring you outside 3.
bringing outside 3. So not quite enough
Beautiful.
to, we'll at least be on the objective.
Good call. Just in case.
Just in case I happen to get lucky. Other moves. This guy is going to scoot around the edge while staying within 13. He's going to scoot backward while staying within 13 for his Warpstone Sparks. This is just to shore up the summoning that's going to happen.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, don't pretend. We all know. The internet knows. With him there, 9 inches, maybe he can just scoot forward. Yeah, he can actually afford to just go up a little bit. And then these rat ogres can scoot up in preparation for the double turn, which I am definitely getting.
Oh, yeah. Most likely.
And
Statistically speaking.
yeah. And then I can do awful things. Plus, if I absolutely have to get a charge off, because I didn't do enough damage in my shooting, I can at least send them in to try and clean up.
Sure. Yep, that's fair.
Okay. So, stayed still, moved, stayed still, moved. All right, we've moved everything. And I didn't get off on any more tangents, which is nice.
Yeah. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you. You're so kind. I think I then move into the Warp Lightning Vortex phase, which I had said that I was going to check to make sure these guys were outside of 6.
Yeah.
And I do that.
Yep, bump them. Everyone's favorite subphase, the Warp Lightning subphase.
Fun fact for you rat players out there, a lot of things happen at the end of the movement phase, and so you always do Warp Lightning first before you bring your stuff in from the board edge or from terrain pieces, so that you get the best of both worlds, which is what everyone loves. Everyone that's a rat.
Everyone's a rat.
All right, so starting with this guy.
Oh no.
4 up. No. Man, he's making off.
He's doing great.
These big guys. 2 up.
Yeah.
D3. Just 1.
Wait, that's command point. 6 up.
So
Thank you,
good at
Nagash.
work. So it's those rat ogres might have to go in and do work.
Right.
This guy on a 3 up.
Yep. Oh yeah.
D3. Just 1.
6 up. Hey, look.
Man, so these Warp Lightning Vortexes, they are finicky. And then 4 up on those ghouls.
Oh.
D6.
Oh.
6.
Well, you just had to talk smack about him a little bit. I find that's true with my ghouls. You just gotta put them in their place. Yeah, look at that. Bam, half the unit just gone, obliterated. They'll be back.
Yeah, well, I've played you before. Don't pretend. Okay.
One more. There we go. Perfect. Okay.
Into the shooting phase, as promised, against my better judgment, I'm going to press the red button on these.
Yes.
On these doom wheels. So what happens is I roll a double. They take 2d6 mortal wounds. They've got 8 wounds, so they're slightly less than 50%, like 40-something% to blow themselves up if I roll doubles. And since they are the linchpin of my army's damage, it's a really bad idea to do this. But at least I still
do it.
So we're doing it. We're going to start with the doom wheel in the back, so that we can build tension on the shooting into the cron spine. Hopefully you can hear that, John. Oh yeah, like let us know. How's that sound?
It's not just John.
It's not just John and Anna. Oh man, thanks. I almost got hate mail on my text messages. So we're overcharging this guy. He's shooting into the ghouls for just 5 shots.
Okay.
This is 3s and 3s. So
Come on,
far,
ghouls. You can
so
do it.
far good at Warhammer.
Hang in there, guys. Oh, so good at Warhammer.
Or -1.
-1. Oh, that's all their armor.
I know.
Single damage.
Lol.
I know,
D3.
yeah.
You know. Single damage.
Yeah. 6 up ward saves. Come on, buddies. Save 1. 3 die.
All right. Worst overcharge ever.
Woo!
But we're going to continue to press our luck by overcharging into the cron spine in hopes of leveling it down.
All right.
That's 7 attacks.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Into the cron spine. How much rend is it?
It is 1.
I don't have anyone close enough to give the order anyway.
Well,
Go
it
for it.
has to be the bound
Yeah,
guy.
he's
He's a mile away.
He's way out of there.
So 3s.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Just 3 at -1.
5 up. He takes 3.
Can I roll?
Million.
Ooh, 9 damage.
He takes 9. Oh. I feel like someone might be dropping down a little bit here.
I love rats.
All right.
So dumb.
What else you got?
I got 1 more doom wheel into the cron spine.
Yeah.
There's
There
the
it
double.
is.
There's
Perfect.
the double.
So you do your damage to me first? Or?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, okay.
So 3s.
Okay. All right. All right.
Looks like it's getting filtered out.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, I've got a lot of like background noise down here, and there's a lot of like noise suppression in order to make it so that you can like not have like static blasting in your ears. So there's 4.
5 ups. Saves 2.
Ooh, nice. Oh man, 6 more damage.
Another 6er.
You can still save it.
I believe. It'll be great. Okay.
All right, so then I take 2d6 mortal wounds.
Do it.
6.
Okay. He's still here.
So he's still here.
Hanging in there.
He's still here. I'm gonna grab my my little countdown dials because I feel like that's easier for me to track since they go to like 59 wounds.
Oh.
Not really relevant here, but I'm gonna count up. Okay, so he's taking the damage. Life's tough in Doomware but I'm remembering my warp sparks. I need to see what the range is to give +1 damage on shots. Because I would do that. Because I'm good at remembering rules. So that is a battle trait for Scryer. Everybody loves watching people look up rules on the internet in a live stream.
Let's go to the tapes.
Yeah. So shooting phase, within 13. Let's see within 13.
Within or wholly within?
Wholly within, and that's the wrong guy. And he is. So are you okay with me?
2 more on there?
Just 2 more on there.
Yeah. No worries.
So I do that. So he does that for 3 units. So he's going to do it for these 2 guys and him. And on a 1, he takes D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
So we did rat.
How many spark zones is that?
That was just 1.
Just 1?
Thank you. Thank you, Mason, keeping me honest. I was just going to spin them away. Yeah, because like normally you're tracking it, but on the stream it's like on a screen being managed by the man in the chair.
Well, so just checking command points. Have I missed any?
We have not used any.
I've got 3
I have yet
right now. I generate one of my character of my heroic ability.
So it's 2, and then the ones that we add via heroic actions, we're just don't add it on.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, you're right. It's all good.
Yeah, so it take like 2 plus 1. I've seen Season of War; they'll add like +1. Maybe we can think about that. Right now, I'm just happy that anything works.
That cat's head just on the side is a little token that can be spent and clicked off.
Ooh, yeah. Drop it down as like an icon you can move in OBS.
Exactly. There you go.
So then I should have 4, Mason.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
Sounds good.
You're on it. So anyway, we've done that. And now I am going to shoot these little rat jerks. So they are 1 shot each, I believe. Let's verify. Did I pull out this shot? Yeah. 1 shot each. 3s and 3s -2/2.
Assume you're going there?
Yeah, we're going there.
He's going to all out defense himself.
And then it is 3 damage rather than 2. 6s do 2 mortal wounds.
Ow.
It's 3 because I used the warp sparks.
Yep. Pain and suffering.
And I will, on the first one, spend a command point to all out attack. So this is 2s and 3s. So that's 2 mortal wounds. And a whiff. So just 2 mortals.
Okay. 6 upwards. Nope. Okay.
Looks like the rat ogres are going in. And there's 3s and 3s.
Next group.
So 2 mortals.
Yep.
And 2 saves at -2.
2 saves at -2 leaves me with a 5-up armor save. After my all-out defense, I save both of those.
Jeez.
2 mortals, 6-up ward saves, and save both of those. High 5 for that!
Wow. Woo!
All
I don't
right.
even know if I want to send in the rat ogres at this point. That is amazing because they're not +1 to wound. Because I was thinking I didn't want to send them in, and because they didn't have death frenzy.
That was some dumb luck. You should have pipped on 6 or 7 wounds there with having 3 damage.
Life's tough. Life's tough when you're a rat, and then you die.
And then you die.
Well, I can send in the rat ogres in the hope that I roll my 3 up and they just come back.
It's true. That is true.
So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
No, that's a good point.
We'll see how I feel.
Okay.
I think we're into charge phase.
Yeah.
And so for the uninitiated and the rat craziness, because I have the 3 Master Clan heroes, the very first run roll and the very first charge roll that I roll in each phase, when a unit is picked, they can pile in. So when running is you use the, I'm doing an awful job.
No, you're doing great. I'm
When you
understanding all of
run,
it.
you roll the die, and then you just use that roll. And when you use a roll and not an unmodified roll, that includes the modifiers. So if I ran anybody with a +2 to run, I'd get that die roll +2, and I could use it for my whole army for the rest of the phase. Same thing with the charge. I can use the modified run roll because it doesn't say unmodified. In this case, these little rat darts, they've got a big +3 to their run and charge. So I'm gonna charge them in, try and just roll it with the +3, and then if it's a 9 or whatever it is, then my whole army gets to use those numbers, and that's super good.
It's real darn good. Having reliable charges is ugh.
But like, what's the cost of that? It's at a minimum 65, I think, for the rats. Then you have to have the Master Molder, which is 90, and then you have to have 3 Master Clan, which are 125 each. And so it's not.
It has to be what you want to do. It's got to be the thing
you have to build the list to do that. So I agree that guaranteed charges is one of the most powerful things you can do in the game. But hopefully the tax to do that is high enough that people don't lose their minds. But they'll probably see that and lose their minds anyway. It's fair. It's your mind to lose. So
saw it on some battle reports.
saw that some jerk with a cat head on it. So we're gonna start with these rats because it has to be the first one. That's an 8 +3.
Woofta. So
11 inches for the army.
yeah.
So we're gonna just send these little rat jerks. Let's see if I can get outside of double lightning. I don't think I can. Actually,
Does your base fit in between the vortexes is the question. Because like when you pile in again, will you be able to get out of double or not?
so the charge 11 takes me outside because this guy right here.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, once I pile in, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
So these guys are gonna
Wrap around.
wrap around, or not. Like they could just die from the duel. But they've got 1 inch reach and 25 mil bases, so they fight in 2 ranks. Yeah, just let them die and not have to worry about it.
And then bring them back. Can you do that with every unit that dies or with 1 unit per turn?
I think it's a command ability, so
Okay,
I can only
so
do one per phase.
Per phase.
Per
Gotcha.
phase. So if I send these guys in, then I'm not eligible to bring them back if they don't make it.
Right.
Which they have no save.
Yeah.
So one thing I do know I'm going to do, 11 inches. Let me see if that gets me
If it lets you crisscross those ghouls 6 times,
6,000 times. Sorry.
that's all right.
Hope you enjoyed the back of my head, internet. So it doesn't quite get my whole
Base all the way
man.
over.
base all.
You gotta give me the ability to zoom in. I would zoom into the back of your head. Right?
So the way that these doom wheels work is anytime they complete a charge, anytime they complete any move of any kind, we talked about it, on a 2-up they deal D3 mortal wounds. And so we're gonna start that party.
It's like an offensive Riders of Ruin from the Blood Knights, because they can only do it when they retreat.
Right.
Whereas Doom Wheels,
All the time.
whatever they want.
We were talking in Discord, like maybe even last night or the night before, where I was questioning whether Death Frenzy counts as picking a unit to pile in because it's in any phase.
I think it does, because the Skaven wording specifically says in any phase in which something piles in, meaning that they understand that you are going to pile in phases that are not just the combat phase.
Right. But does that count as picking a unit? I don't know.
I think it does, because the whole fight sequence starts with picking a unit to fight. So I think when you start a fight sequence, you are picking that unit to fight.
So that could be a spicy.
Which is why I just spelled Death Frenzy with.
Yeah, if I Death Frenzy on those rats and they survived and then they started running away in the battle shock phase and all of a sudden I'm piling in again with the whole army, it's wild.
Yeah.
All right, so anyway, I'm not gonna put everyone to sleep with rules forever. 2-up.
Love you to Gash. Thank you.
It's not coming together for the rats. Then this one piles in. We're not gonna begrudge the all the pointy bits there. So 2 up.
Does everything pile in even if it's not in combat?
No, it has to be within 3.
So he hasn't charged yet.
Oh, it's any move. What do you mean? Oh, this is all charge.
Correct, but so since you're piling in now,
I mean, I'm not actually piling in. I just brought it up as that any move, including the pile in.
right? Oh, okay, gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
I'm completing my charges, and I'm not rolling.
I understand what you're saying. I'm back.
Because I'm not
back.
rolling, you're like you immediately go into pile.
No, go for it. You're not rolling because they charge a billion.
Yeah, they all rolled 11. So
Fantastic. Keep going for it.
in fact,
I'm back on track.
I've got such a long charge. I'm gonna bring it in this way.
Ooh.
Hey, Shannon,
yes.
Justin is giving you a shout out for
Uh-oh.
wearing your full gameplay outfit.
Oh, thank you.
I said it in our first battle report, but you're playing the Flesh Eater Courts, which only think they're gentlemen, but unlike them, you actually are one. Petty laugh in the camera.
I need a soundboard.
I mean, it'll be great getting your feedback because then I can get all that stuff together.
Yeah.
So this guy is gonna do the same thing.
Okay. Much the same. Just. Ooh. All right. You just roll those together. Or no, they don't get to cross because I'm too big.
Yeah, they don't go. It's up by end within an inch.
Right.
So I can't
Okay.
So even if I can't cross over you, I'm okay.
Right.
But it means I can't tag stuff in the back.
Right.
Like if I can go over you and back 1.5 inches in the pile in or whatever in the charge.
Fair enough.
So it's only that, like I've got levitate in the hopes of being able to, fulminate and then double move and fly over everything.
Sprinkle little bits of rat dust everywhere.
Yeah, just like a Disney princess that Disney doesn't admit is part of the canon anymore. So
pantheon.
one of them doesn't go off
Okay.
for 3 mortal wounds.
3 mortal wounds. How many skulls can we roll? One of them. We can roll 1. I'll take it.
Oh boy.
Guy in the back.
So I think that's all my charges. Do I send in the rat ogres? I gotta kill that dude. Yeah, he doesn't have his 5-up ward. We'll go ahead and roll these rat ogres in
Okay.
and hope for the best.
I will definitely unleash hell on them and see what I can do.
I forgot to shoot with the rat ogres.
What do they have?
They've got a bad shot.
Oh.
You want to shoot him real quick?
I mean, if you want to shoot real quick, go for it. What do they have?
2 D3 attacks.
Okay.
6
Okay.
attacks.
Yep.
This is 4s and 3s, -1, 2.
Holy cow. Nice.
Well, hold up. I got a wound too.
Nice. 3 of them? You said minus how much?
3s. 3 of them, yeah. -1.
-1? Okay. And he was all out defensed for the shooting phase.
Right.
Still fails them all. Damage?
2 each.
2 each.
Gotta remember your rules, Thomas.
Saves 2. So I'll take
Nice.
4 more though.
That's relevant. That's relevant.
Super relevant because that brackets me for the scream. So spending a point, gonna do an unleash hell. What is their bravery?
So spin your Tricky Duck Thunbuck. Their bravery is 5.
5. So they drop down 2 from his Grim Garland, bringing it down to a 3.
Yep.
I am bracketed down 1 from the damage from the shots, making me at a base 5. So it's going to be d6 plus 2 in mortal wounds.
Do it.
8.
Woo! That kills a rat ogre.
Are you
No.
spending another fate point?
Yes, I should have just 1 left because I spent my Warlord one earlier.
Oh, you did?
So, yeah.
Okay, my bad,
Yep,
my bad.
That's okay.
And then that was 8, so that puts 2 wounds on the next rat ogre.
Okay. Any other charges?
I think that's the best I can do.
All right, I've got some monsters actions to do. So I think it's got to be you're gonna attack with him here. So I think it's got to be a stomp off the Kron spine, and then a roar here. So Kron spine stomping. We're going for the distant unit on this. We do stomp, taking 1 mortal. Rats. And then he's going to attempt to roar these rat ogres. They are roared.
Okay. Joke's on you. They're not elite.
Well, you got guys.
I got my
Your wither, generals there.
He's
Yeah.
there, he's
yeah.
So I start with them
Absolutely.
because I can't handle it.
Yep.
My whole army piles in. We're going to start with these guys. They don't move, but they just vibrate in place and deal their mortal wounds again.
Yep.
So that time they deal mortal wounds for 4.
4. Okay, looking for them 6s. Save 1, so it'll be 3. It's going to at least kill a guy and pull another one over. Yep, there's a little wound one if you don't mind. Thank you.
And how many wounds? Just 1 over?
Just 1 over.
You
Yep.
count up or down?
I count up.
So
It's easier when I'm healing.
1?
Just to, yeah, 1. Exactly.
Perfect.
Perfect. Yeah. So here, like, this is a good example of when the doom wheels start getting tasty. Is the more you can do this,
Yeah,
is great.
Okay, so that one over there?
Mm-hmm.
Whew, how many ones am I rolling today?
Oopta.
Life's tough, but that's the game. It's a dice game.
What's the rate of the melee attacks, these rat overs?
1.
1? And what's their damage?
2. 6s explode on the hit.
It's probably a gamble, but I'm gonna not all out defense because I gotta choose between that and feeding frenzy. So I'm gonna leave it to try to kill them instead.
Fair.
Let's see what I can do.
All right, so these guys are roared, so they're just 3s and 3s, -1, 2, 6s to hit, explode.
Ooh, that's a lot of 6s.
So 3 misses, but then 4 explodes.
Yep.
Rats.
I made the wrong choice.
Rats!
Yeah, I did. All right. How many is that?
So many. Can you roll so many?
7. Probably.
9.
9 -1 means 5 up.
I believe in you.
I don't.
You've been rocking it.
Not that bad.
So just double that.
2 each. Oh, so it's gonna be 12. All right. I think he is dunzos. I also don't think all defense would have helped me. I didn't have many 4s in there. Too fragile. Looking for 6s. Okay, saved 2, which is not gonna be enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, dead. Oof.
Ooh. Yeah, if that guy lives, it's tough times in Rat Town.
Rat Town. He does explode just a little bit when he dies. 1 mortal wound back on the rat ogres.
Okay.
My go.
Don't worry, they gotta take battle shot,
That's true.
and they're not brave.
What's their bravery?
5.
5? Okay. Yeah,
They can fail.
we'll see.
They can fail. I believe.
It could happen. It could happen. I'm gonna go with. Actually, it doesn't matter if I go the Kron Spine next because he's already super in trouble.
Yeah, I always go with the Kron Spine last. Unless he's trying to protect something else.
I think it's Flares. I think Flares go next over there.
I agree. You want
the
to just
wood.
pile in for you?
I don't know how much I want to, because I kind of want to keep some people around for toe tapping. But I think that tree's gonna be my way. So yeah, if you don't mind, go ahead and pile them on in.
And,
Throwing everything
the one
into.
furthest from the the one that's got damage.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So we'll be going for that. How many wounds does he have left?
He has 2 wounds left.
2 wounds left. Ooh, how greedy am I feeling? Greedy, but I know I can't do it. So we're just going to be throwing everything into that wounded one.
All right, I'll for my general who's within 18.
Yep.
I will wholly within 18. I will all out defense.
Sounds good.
So I'm down 1 command point, Mason.
1 mortal. And looking for 3s. You got 4 at 1 rend coming at you.
And he fails, or it's over. So rend one rend, you said?
Yep, that's it.
So 4 ups. All right, got it.
1 fail. Well, I'm glad I dedicated everything to him.
I agree. All right. Next is going to be the tiny rats, maybe. Yeah, tiny rats.
Tiny rats.
So they can fly. Not fly, excuse me. They
Sure, whatever.
they treat that as not there
Okay.
for movement purposes, and they're 25 mils, so they can
Fight in 2 ranks.
Fight in 2 ranks.
Yep.
So
Beautiful.
good. Well, we wanted to come all the way around to avoid the double whammies. Stop cheating. All right. So that leaves me with 5 in.
Mm-hmm.
This is overkill because you've got just one 6-up save.
Yep.
But the 2 rend,
Okay.
it feels good. It feels good. So this is the 4s and 4s.
Okay. Not bad. 2 of them.
Just 2 damage.
Okay. 6-up ward. Being a dead guy. Nope. Pops 2 ghouls.
It's like getting hit by a warp lightning vortex.
Go the Kron Spine. So we're throwing everything here. So I'm still at rank 2, which means I get 8 claw attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8. Hitting on 3s. Oh, buddy. And 1 on 3s. So you got 3, 2 rend.
6.
Yep, 6 damage. And then I got 3 jaw attacks going in there. All hit.
Feeling it.
2.
That's 8.
And that's, yep, 8 there. So 14 total.
Actually, can I get them out of 12 inches of this thing? Nope. So it don't matter.
Yeah, having a more reliable anchor like that, since my monsters are less defensive, is
still-
super helpful.
Yeah, it's
Super
so good. It is a crutch. I mean, which sounds bad.
But you're
It's a crutch
being
for,
honest.
It's a crutch for armies
Yep.
that still need the help. Like, well, every time I played like Khorne competitively, I'd always put that thing in there, and it'd do so much work.
Sure.
Like that the tournament we played, Battle Shock.
Yeah.
We actually had a matchup, and it was the exact match play battle report that we had, and it was that thing plus skull cannons versus all your stuff.
Yep.
Now they did let us do the terrain setup rules, like in the actual core rules, but can't say I'm proud of myself for how I set up that terrain. I just
did what you had to do.
line it up on the edges, and so it was just a big shooting gallery, and all my army just
Right down the middle.
right down the middle.
If I moved side to side fast enough, then it looked like a circus. Shooting at it.
It turned out differently than the battle report.
Oh, yes, it did.
So then I'm going to go over here with that guy.
Yeah, go for it.
D3 mortal wounds from the pile-in. 1 mortal wound.
Okay. Let's see that 6-up? Nope. Not this time.
All right, and then he is just D6 for the good stuff. So he's got 2 profiles: the grinding wheel D6 3/3 -1/1, and then the teeth and knives 6 4/4 no rend 1. So 4 attacks on the wheel, 3s,
Nice. Well done.
3s.
Okay.
3, 1 rend, so
Yep.
it just goes through. So that's 3 damage so far.
3 damage. Okay. Save one of them.
And then we have 6 attacks, 4s and 4s. Three more damage.
Okay. Rend?
I know.
No rend?
Do you get a save?
6-up armor.
Just got a rusty knife.
Okay. 6-up ward. Okay. Well, all right then. Okay. I guess at this point, it doesn't really matter for me where I go. So I'll just go with these guys after I pull some dead ones. You know what? We're getting to the point where I got to pull from the back if I want to actually attack you. Stop it. So a little bit of piling in. Let's see if they can avenge themselves. All right, I'll have one guy missing there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. 10 ghoulies. 2 attacks a pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the champion. 4s and 4s.
So while he's rolling, losing that Doom Wheel is a good reason not to have overcharged it, because you can just see that like it would have lived, and then I would have done a lot more damage to these
so much
players when I go into it. But that's not fun. That's not hype button fun.
And I think whenever they do a Skaven book, doesn't matter if it's old Warhammer Fantasy, doesn't matter if it's AOS, they put some real great mechanic things in there. Probably with the idea of, well, it balances out all the silly stuff.
Right.
But the difference between Skaven and Gloomspite is that you get to choose if you do dumb stuff. Gloomspite just has to do it.
And then the new book, it like unlocked all the keyword bingo that is like choking Gloomspite gets.
Right.
One of the reasons I feel like they didn't do a lot with the book is because so much of it was being limited by your ability to just build a list.
Sure.
And you can see, like, all the games I played, they've been really good. And that's just because I can mix and match my clan rats, and also the clan rats being base 5. Wow, great.
Pretty good. It was 5 at you.
5 at me?
Yep, no rend.
No rend.
No
So
ghouls.
4 ups. So take 3.
Go ghouls!
Do you
Perfect.
feeding frenzy them?
Nope, I have both no command points and no hero over there.
I'll take it.
Oh, when did you spend your last one?
Oh, you're right. No, I do
you
have
have
a
one. I
command
have you
point,
as
but I
one.
can't spend defeating frenzy because there's no character. So
Oh.
it is a moot point anyhow.
All right, not last, but most exciting, Doom Wheel into the flares. So D6 attacks on the wheel, just 1.
Nice.
3s and 3s. Nothing. And then 6 attacks on the rusty knives, 4s. And 4s. Just 1.
1.
No rend.
Okay, 5 up armor. Nope. And 6 up ward. All right. Yep, go ahead and tick that up, please. Thank you. All right, I've got these ghouls.
Oh, yeah.
What are those buddies? Do these guys count for anything extra? They count as 2 each because of their
2 each.
wounds?
Yeah.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on there. I'm just going to do a little bit of piling in to make sure that I keep this objective. Stop that. These are very slidey 12-inchers, aren't they?
Yeah. I like the blue lines over the Honest Wargamers yellow lines, but man, the performance on the board, I much prefer the Honest Wargamer ones.
All right, so I've only got 9 guys going in, my champion not being one of them, but I'm hoping that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4s and 4s, rerolling 1s to hit because a king is watching. Wow, well, I'm glad for that. Be helpful.
Are we blocking the...
Yeah, one quick thing.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Perfect.
Good.
Good, good, good. All right, so just still needing those 4s. Excellent. And then 4s to wound. All right, missing with 3 there, meaning 6 are coming at you. No rend.
It just goes through.
Oh,
They have no save, so they're dead.
woo! Good job, ghouls. Now, is right now when you have to make the decision
For what?
on if you try to bring them back?
Yes.
Okay.
So I spend a command point.
Well, do you want to?
There's no reason not to, because the red ogres aren't going to die this phase.
They lost 1 guy,
Yep.
and so it'll be down to 4.
But they could die in a different phase.
That's a good point. It is
Yeah.
a phase. Yeah, you got it. Never mind.
Yeah,
Go for it.
right.
Go for it. Do it.
All right, 3 up. Ah.
And is it a one-time shot, or can you like try again?
One time. Has to be when they die.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh. You've got Skaven still, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
So
I'm done with stuff, so go for it.
let's see. You've got 1 body on there worth just 1.
Correct.
All right, so we'll pile in just enough to get an extra attack. And I'm just going to roll all these 2 units together because it's
please
just 4 attacks. 4s and 4s. 1.
4 up. Nope. Ta-da! I can't do it anymore.
It all
he will
came
level
together.
down.
Okay.
All right. So, battle shock phase. There is quite a bit to do, including me. You did a number to a lot of stuff.
So it's my turn, so I do all my battle shock first. Let's roll for the rat ogres. So 3 plus 1 is 4. And so they're okay.
You're all right.
These rats auto run. because I can't Inspiring Presence because of his. He's got a chair nearby. Chair's scary.
Super scary chair.
Super scary chair.
Scariest chair.
The scariest chair. They didn't take any damage, so they're okay.
Okay.
And
I think that's it. Because your Doom Wheel was a solo unit.
right.
Okay.
So
me,
are you 10 everywhere?
I am, but I do still have a couple. So these guys are good. They only lost 4. So they're fine. These guys, I think everything's from this turn. So they lost 7.
It's all this turn. It's all this turn.
They lost 7. I'm going to spend the point here, my last command point, to Inspiring Presence them. Because these guys think you're just going to have to take it. So they lost 4, 8, 9. So it'll be d6 minus 1 that runs. Yep. Oh, of course, another 5. That's all right. Well, hang in there.
Those good rolls are coming back for me, baby.
You can do it, guys. 1, 2, 3.
So my one regret so far is that I didn't bring a second beer down here.
Oh man, I've thought about that a few times too. I'm not gonna lie.
Next time we pause, I can go do a run.
I mean, just go for it. This is your time, chat. No one's watching.
No one's watching.
Go wild. The man behind the chair is now the man doing us a big favor.
I would take a beer as well. End of battle shock. Would roll for the Kron Spine, but he is at maximum wounds. I can't possibly roll higher than
fails.
it. So he auto fails and drops down to level 1.
I only make you roll it when you can't fail.
Fair enough. Perfect. Well, that.
It's not a bad turn.
No, I mean, you got rid of my Terrorgeist, which takes care of my attack power.
Losing that Doom Wheel, it's big though. It's big because the Kron Spine is still a huge threat.
Yep.
I don't have the shooting anymore to blast into it.
But your Giselles can now switch targets.
They can switch targets. I forgot that they're supposed to be +1 to hit, so I should have been 2s and 3s on all of it, but it's fine. Like I said, I haven't played it a ton. They have to move, and then they'll be at 3s and 3s. But who knows?
Sure.
It'll be worth if it's time to happen. I'll definitely be doing it.
Absolutely. Any change in objective control? I don't think so. I've got enough guys toe tapping here now.
You've got all those. I've got hold 1, hold 2. I complete my battle tactic. When the man behind the chair is again behind the chair, he's going to update the victory points for us.
Yep.
So you've got 1 on me, and now
Big
the rats.
priority roll.
Yeah, they're always big, but now I really want it so that I can win. I know, right? That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Nope. Let's do it anyway. Oh, well, I am in a lot of trouble.
You are. Woo! You're in.
That's
Trubs.
no bueno.
Okay. Did I get outside of? Yes. So I can't death frenzy them.
What? He's magic, not a command ability.
Yeah. So I should when I piled in, I should have
Crunch them that way.
crunched them that way.
Sure.
That'll be something for me to remember. I'll only roll back so many decisions per second, okay? So I'm obviously going to take it. When Mason gets back, we'll reset our command points.
Sure. I can. Let's see. So I think Proving Ground is actually important this time because these guys are not veterans, right?
Right.
So I'm actually going to set it as this one
There you go.
so that you would have to.
It's impossible.
Yeah, basically, unless those rats. Yeah, no, it's possible. So that's gonna be mine. So an important thing with this new book, going second, like there's actually some legitimate stuff.
I hear people say, "Oh, it's not going to matter."
Oh, it totally matters.
It totally matters. Okay, so let's see here. Battle tactics. I've already burned my easy win. Let's see here. I can't kill the Kron Spine with their shooting because of the way that he dies. Maybe I outmuscle over here.
What's that? That's take.
That's pick an enemy veteran unit that has any models contesting an objective marked as as the proving ground.
Oh.
Can't do that one.
Yep.
I could still do it, but I have to kill them. So maybe I do that and just kill him with the rat ogres.
What's the wording on it?
So pick one enemy jelly vets that have any models contesting an objective marked as the proving ground. You complete this battle tactic if no models from that enemy unit are contesting the proving ground at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
So that'd be great if I can kill them. And I do kind of need to get rid of that big controlling unit, even if it puts my my rat ogres in tough town.
Sure.
And I'm going to make sure that I'm doing the timing on my master molder right. I didn't do it right.
Okay.
So it's not at the bottom, it's not in the hero phase, it's at the beginning of the movement phase, which was functionally the same for what I did.
Yes.
But it does mean that I can teleport him up.
Okay.
So that's spitter lead.
That's super good to know.
You're going to want to stop the spitter lead.
Ooh. What's that?
Sorry, friends. My mic fell off. I hope that wasn't too loud. So we do that, and my heroic action is going to be just another fun buck on my general. So he gets it.
So I'm at 3. I'm going to use my brand spanking new heroic action from the White Dwarf, and I'm going to muster some ghouls.
Ooh, nice.
So had it been my turn, I would have just done this with my normal powers, but now I got to use a heroic action for it. I feel like it's worth it, though, if you're trying to kick them off.
Right, 100%.
So, 2 ups, a ghoul comes back. You bastard. All right, 4. That's okay. I will absolutely take 4 of them coming back. I'll add in a little bit more. 2, 3, 4. Help balance things a little bit. Gorgeous. And then it is start of the hero phase. I can try to get rid of this endless spell nonsense, right?
That's when you do it.
I better do it. All right. Guy's going to give it a shot with one of his +2s because it's important. Gone.
Got it.
Oof. Oof. Duh.
Did some work though, and now
it did, for sure.
It's no longer threatening these rat ogres from killing a rat ogre.
Yep. But I feel like the trade-off for needing to keep the ghouls alive was worth it for me.
Oh, and it was going to be killing everything in there.
Right.
So
Yeah,
absolutely,
this unit
that
too.
unit can just go away, and then you wouldn't have any units over here to contest objectives.
Yep.
And that'd be tough times. You still have some summoning, some backboarding to do. Okay, so my hero phase, I'm going to start by. Who did I? Oh, I forgot that I more warp powered that guy over there. I should have been, but he died before he attacked.
Correct. Yes.
Except for his shooting, but he down leveled, so it didn't matter.
Correct.
I remembered a rule that it was too late. So we're gonna more warp power, maybe. Does it even matter? I don't want to do it to them because I could risk losing a Giselle.
Sure.
But I really need to deal damage to that Kronspine, so we're going to do it.
Okay.
So more warp power. That goes off on a 6, 7, 8.
How many spellcasts do you have now?
5.
5? Ugh, I've only got 3 unbinds now. It goes off on an 8. I'm going to have to say take it. Like, I'm going to have to let that one go.
I'm going to put a token here to try and remind myself that I've got this buff.
Hail the Conquering Hero.
Ooh.
Case you're also needing.
So there's that guy. Now, sadly, we probably won't be able to eat on the stream. And if you're going to grab a thing, I'll just keep your microphone off.
Perfect. I will grab those. Which one would you like?
You're grabbing which one, the Birdhound or the Sad
I
Panda?
think it was good. Bird.
How was the Red Ale? I'm going to try it.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. All right.
Little break here for a second while we restore our fortitude.
Skaven Brew's a thing, right?
It is. I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know if I took it. Maybe I did and forgot. No, I took Vial of the Fulminator because if I'm gonna meme hard.
Oh yeah.
I will not use Vial of the Fulminator.
Did we move to the next round?
We did. We're at the
just
round.
starting here.
Top of round 2. I'm the active player.
Yep.
I've got 2 command points. He has 3.
Correct.
And I scored 4 last round. So That's
Indeed.
the catch up. Okay, next is
What were the command points?
2 for me, 3 for Shannon. And then I will cut to the chase and cast Skitter Leap from my general.
Please do.
Actually, are you within 30 of this guy?
Yes. I mean,
Okay.
this guy
Well,
for sure exists.
the
Oh, from the big guy.
yeah, the big guy. I don't care. Who cares about your regulars? Yes.
Yes.
Should have moved back. Okay, so this is at a +1, 13.
On Skitter Leap, huh?
And I forgot to use my Warpstone Spark, and I'm glad that I did.
Take it. We've only got the 3 unbinds left, so take it.
Okay. Is this guy within? No. So I can move him up. I think I have to move him up rather than go for Death Frenzy, just because I need to guarantee this charge. So we take him. We'll put him right here. Verify that he's outside of 9 of your boys. She needs to back up just a little bit more.
Okay.
He's still on there. With his little Isle of Blood poker that
Nice.
is statistically less good than the lash, but I refuse to paint a metal model because I hate it.
Fair.
Then I cast Mystic Shield. Why not? On the general. Super good at Warhammer. I just think you should know that.
Take it. I know I've got 3 unbinds, but the only one that could do it, I want to save that for something that matters a little more.
That's fair. Then, so this will be my Mystic Shield reminder. I'll put that on him.
Okay.
And then I will do a Arcane Bolt from this guy. 4 or 5.
Okay. I will try to get rid of that with just basic guy.
And I don't think it's worth.
I failed.
I don't think it's worth doing anything like the 3d6.
Sure.
That was actually I didn't forget. I just didn't want to take D3 mortal wounds for Arcane Bolt. So I'll put an Arcane Bolt because
Everyone forgets that one.
I'm the luckiest boy in Warhammer, and you didn't unbind it, and then I'm not casting anything else.
Okay.
So hero phase, I believe, is over, and now movement phase. Beginning of the movement phase, because we checked our rules, and he is going to give them +3.
Yep.
Run and charge, +1 to wound.
Cracking the whip.
Crack that whip. And then I don't move, because at that point we're talking about a
Right.
5 inches, so Snake Eyes will fail. And we start getting our rats out of their little rat holes. So this guy's base move is 3, 5, 6 inches. He's gonna run.
Let him go.
I can use 2 for all the runs on my rats, which I will probably opt not to do. So he's gonna run up here.
Pew pew.
Make sure I'm outside of 9. Yeah. Just for safety's sake. This rat will run. He runs 6.
Nice.
So if I'd rolled that first, it would have been my opportunity to.
So your first run roll you can just use for all your runs?
Yeah, and it's since it's not unmodified run roll. If I had any free clan rats that get +2 to run, I could just get D6 +2 and then use that for that total result. So if I rolled 6, it'd be 8-inch run for the whole army. And it's expensive to get going, but it's so powerful that I feel like
It's super good.
you're not going to regret doing it. So he's just going to. I rolled that run for fun because he's just going to very barely tippy-toe tap up there.
Okay.
These will not run, but they will move. He's going to scoot around here, which is going to give you space, but you gotta
It's got to be done.
do it.
Yep.
We're gonna shoot out of this little hole here.
Just spin my model.
Good news between this
Yep.
between the other side, they've got visibility.
Okay.
These guys in the back have the more power on them. I think that's all the movement that I can do. I mean, technically, I can retreat these.
Sure, but you'd lose out so much. If
Oh yeah, I'd lose out so much.
So
And any other movement? I just don't want to trigger a redeploy. Because I can't take that objective. Technically, I'll still get my battle tactic if you redeployed off of it,
that's true.
but I think it's more valuable to you to keep those guys. Then I move into shooting phase. I understand that this war cry terrain has like corrugated stuff, but we're gonna treat it as though that's line of sight blocking, unless you would rather
Up to
play
you.
it.
No, we can play it as it is. Oh, because everything they make, like my throne's got windows in it. They don't want you to actually block line of sight
All right.
for whatever reason.
Okay. Then I'll shoot through it.
Okay.
So the rat ogres, the two guys with guns, are these ones.
Okay, he's lookout third. Just
Yeah. I mean,
she got that on.
I just don't want to double ones my charge and then roll into double one.
Fair. Yeah.
Because I feel like I can take them off the objective. But
Fair enough.
Because they're in the bounty hunters and they will.
Oh, they'll destroy my
those
goals
guys.
easily. Handily.
So D3 shots each. So that's 4 shots. This is 3s and does cracking the whip affect ranged attacks? I feel like no. Melee weapons. All right. So this is got a Tricky Dick Fun Book. I'll spend it to all out attack.
So keep it at 3s.
Yep, keep it at 3s.
Okay.
So 3s.
I mean, yeah, good,
Yeah.
good spend.
Thank 3s. So 2 at -1.
Okay, 5 up armor save on him. Nope, damage.
4 or 2 each.
2 each. So 6 up ward. Save
Ooh,
2
nice.
of
Nice
them. All
roll.
right.
And you're right, that red ale is pretty good.
I like that.
Yeah. In fact, in a rare move, my refrigerator is full of beers that I actually have been
Actually
enjoying. That Mexican chocolate lager that's spicy but also a little bit chocolatey.
Yeah, that one's beautiful. That one's great.
I was excited when I saw they had it back in stock. Any other shooting? Oh yeah, these guys shoot.
You got.
I
like, so
promised
much more
the
shooting.
stream that I would push this red button, even though I don't want to. You can't hear it, but it's an air horn.
Perfect.
So we're going to start with this guy right here.
Yep.
That's 5 shots.
Okay.
There's 3s. Followed by another 3s.
Okay. All
So
right.
that's 3 at -1.
-1. 6s for armor. Okay. Okay.
D3. That's 6.
6s for ward. Save 2. So it still pops a guy. We just want to pull the bad guy off. We'll leave the champ on. Slide that wound marker over.
You took them all?
Huh?
Did you check all of them? I didn't.
I took off.
All right.
I took.
And then one more time, red button on that guy. Number of attacks, 10.
Oh,
So good at Warhammer.
guys. Goodbye. God, those doom wheels. Those doom wheels are great.
185 isn't nothing, but they
185.
2.
I think it depends on your
It
army.
just goes through.
Oh, yeah.
I think that people just look at Clan's Pestilence. They put in a bunch of Plague Sensor Bears, which are ridiculously good.
Sure.
And then they're like, I don't have 185. Like, what am I going to do with these doom wheels? This is what you do. You don't play that particular clan. So that's 4 damage.
Looking for those 6s. Nope, not a 1. Okay. They're still in it.
They're in it to win it.
I don't know about that. But they're here.
They can be in it to win it and still not be in it to win it.
All right. Jazales haven't gone yet.
They have not. So they are. This one here is 2s and 2s. We're going to start with that one because it's fun. He spends his Workstone Spark to give them +1 damage. And on a 1, he takes D3. He does not. So 2s. Relevant. 2s. 2 at -2.
6s. Come on, buddy. Nope.
6 damage.
Mm.
And then I will
Great.
all-out attack the other one.
Okay.
So that's a. Did I all-out attack already? I did. I can't.
You did.
Don't cheat,
Yep.
Mason. Stop trying to cheat.
Did we already charge you for your previous one?
I don't know if we did that.
I don't know.
That's a good question. How many does he have right now?
I have you at 2.
That's
sounds
right,
right.
because
That's
I
great.
used my fun bug.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay, so this is 3s. That's 2 mortal wounds. And then a save. -2.
6 up for the save. Nope.
So 5 total there after the mortal wounds.
Oofda. Well,
What's the range on my gun? This guy's got a
laser pistol.
laser pistol. It's only 9 inches though.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna measure. Measure. Let's be sure. So then, beginning of the charge phase. Actually, yeah, I put a mortal wound on him from my
Arcane bolt.
arcane bolt.
Ugh. Okay.
And then I charge.
Yep. I bet. Yeah, I bet. Who's charging? Red Ogre?
Red ogres.
You got it. Yeah.
That's 7, 8, 9, 10. Very good at Warhammer. And I think that's it.
Okay.
Because even if I wanted to charge something else in, I blocked myself out.
All right. Have we got one monster's action?
Stomp.
Do that real quick. Yeah, it's gonna be a stomp. Why not? Right? Unless I kill so many, I get them out of combat, which could happen actually. Let's not. Let's roar. You roared.
No
Take
command
that.
points for those
Some
rats.
rats.
Okay, we activate these guys first
Yeah, you do.
because they can't really take advantage of the dog pile in because they can't go anywhere.
Right?
I then pile in with these rats
Mm-hmm.
with the intent of preventing you from bringing my
Doom wheel in.
doom wheel in.
It's a good call.
Just, knowledge for the stream here. Why is he doing this? I guess I need to come around more like this. Still enough to hold it for now. I'll spread them out. Because then we need to be really tight on the
Right.
on the end. And let's see here. Pile in here into him.
Yep.
So that's on a 2-up. Does D3, just 1.
6 up ward. Yeah, got
So
it.
good at this. That doom wheel over there piles in. He's actually gonna. He's
Actually pile in.
Actually gonna move.
Weird.
Gonna take that point.
Come on, roll your third one for him. That's the opposite.
I can still roll a 1 here.
Oh, that's the unit. Oofda. Okay, well that's gonna be rough. Still got a couple options over on that flank, but it will be tough.
I always feel like the shooting on the doom wheels is garbage. And then I said, well, I'm not saying that it is. Then I follow up with, but it de-leveled the cron spine.
Right.
It did a bunch of work. It probably wouldn't be that good if I weren't pushing the red button. Like, maybe the red button is the way.
That is the point.
Maybe my desire for consistency is clouding me to the true glory of button pushing.
So-
all the power that comes out of it.
And I hear you saying, like, it's 185 points. But Like
cannot
that also
compare that to your
basically
army.
gets 3 flayers.
You cannot compare the flesh eater points because flesh eater is in a hard place.
It's a weird currency. It's a bad exchange rate.
Yeah, but
Perfect.
I might be willing to say that flesh eater courts is in the worst position in this particular GHB of all the armies.
We'll see. Maybe. You might be. I haven't seen a Suns game yet for this edition.
Derek, so we've got a friend, Derek Center. I'm probably gonna bring him in for another live stream. He plays Lumineth, and he said that he played the Gargants on the quarter table, and it was 2 megas and 2 sets of 3 baby Gargants, and he said that he got wiped all over the board. It was a techless build with 30 sentinels, and he said it was brutal. And I asked him if the guy made any jokes about kicking the table quarter, and he restrained himself. He said there were no jokes. It'd be like every phase I'd be joking about it. Okay, so that's my charge phase. I've done all my pile-ins off of that initial pile-in.
Yep.
All my baloney pile-ins. Then I'm going to roll my attacks on these awful rat ogres, which I don't know. If I had to pick a favorite unit in the book after Doom Wheels, because they automatically win, rat ogres, as far as stats wise, all the buffs they can take in.
So good. What is their rend?
Their rend is 1.
I'm going to spend the point because I need to survive here. So spending a command point for all out defense.
Okay, and then I'll spend my last command point to all out attack them.
Oof.
So give me a -1 command point. So these are now on 2s and 2s, -1 to 3 against the galley vets.
They're gone.
Yeah, it's over. 6s explode. So
I feel like that's unnecessary.
it's rude. It's just
Rude.
I'm here.
Oh man. All right. Well, how many 6s can I roll? I bet it's a lot.
So many. So just like a recap for the stream, +1 to hit from all out attack, +1 to wound from cracking the whip, even though he's got a pitchfork.
And they're already as good a stats as a lord level character.
mean,
Courts.
They're real big. Look how big they are.
They're big. How many you got there?
5, 10, 11.
10, 11. Each of these counts for 3 damage.
Yes, sir.
I'm not a fan of the bounty hunters thing. I feel like it gets rid of the concept of like take a bunch of dudes.
So from a design perspective, I get that at least like my take is that I get that they're trying to prevent pink horror spam from ruining all fun.
Yeah. That's never gonna happen.
But I think that there's a better way to do it than make every single 3 wound or less unit explode.
Yeah. All right. So I need 6s for armor here because of my all-out defense. Maybe I'll get super lucky. I got not even close to lucky enough. Now these all multiply by 3 before I do my wards. So it's gonna be 8, 24. There's 8. All right.
Roll 3 times.
I'm going to switch to the other dice. I want people to see this. 5,
It's respect for you, the
10.
viewer, that we're rolling all the small dice.
20,
We still got Anna and John and Justin.
4.
Hard to tell. Quiet times in chat.
All right.
It's fine. It's our first stream and we're not a big channel.
So I need 6s here, and I need a silly amount of them for this to matter. 1, 2, 3. 21 units gone. Yeah, I think bounty hunters is too much. You know, I can see it being important for like
+1 to hit and wound. Like you could have done that.
Sure.
+1 damage.
+1 damage. It's so much. And like against Stormcast maybe, or things that have got a real good armor save where it's rare to get some damage through. Sure. But that just seems to be like widening the gap between the people who've got decent stuff and the people that have got garbage that they just are trying to take a lot of.
Yeah, I think I watched a Season of War video, I think, from this week, and he was talking about how OBR is in a really bad place, but man, Nagash plus 2 crawlers, you just never kill they just come back at every one die is like 1.2 come back. I don't know. I'd love to see that battle report. Too bad none of mine are painted.
All right. Well, that is super rough. You've taken out basically all of my army,
Yeah.
but I still got some shenanigans. Let's see if we can pull some points out.
Depends on if he D-levels or not.
Oh, he's got D-level.
Isn't that 12?
Kronspine. Oh, yeah. Okay, but
That
on 3D,
50%, something like that, right?
it's a 3.5 is the average roll of a dice.
Right.
So that's 9 plus 1.5 is 11.5. So like technically speaking, I should fail it on average.
But the dice rolls, it's very...
That's true. It's
up in
super
the air.
swingy.
It's up in the air.
We'll see.
Okay.
So Kronspine is going to be my next one because that's all I have left. I've got that one flare, but he can't kill you.
No.
So it's going to come down to can I survive or not anyway.
All right.
So Kronspine's going to go. I've just got that one unit to throw at. I'm level 1 now, so I've got 7 claw attacks. Oh, buddy.
Oh, and you've still got 2 summons left.
I do.
I believe.
I do have.
I believe.
And that's what I mean by like there's still some shenanigans to try to take some stuff. So we'll see.
You're really good with that stuff, though.
3, rend 2 into the rats, 2 damage each. So that should be 6 of them.
Yep.
And then I've only got 2 jaws now since I'm level 1.
Oh, no.
All right. Your activation.
Oh, no. I'm so sad for you. I'm going to go with the only other unit that I've got.
Yep.
So I pulled him out. Is that the right choice, though?
It's a great question. It's my turn next. If you think that my crown spine is going to live, then I guess I make the decision of do I eat that doom wheel or do I come eat this nest of characters back here? It looks delicious.
Yeah, you'll punish them like... Yeah, I will pull him instead. Okay. So he's keeping him in,
Okay.
but I can still Inspiring Presence.
I hear you. Okay.
Okay, so this guy, he piles in, 2 up, does D3, 2 mortal wounds.
Looking for 6s. Oops. Here, I'll roll another in the meantime. All right, he's gone. Dead from the pylons.
Oh, did he take damage earlier?
He's got 2 on him already.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, those doom wheels. It's the consistent mortal wounds. Like being able to do like an average of 6 mortal wounds
Over
per
and
your
over
turn.
and over and over.
And that's not even your attacks. That's just because other stuff in your army is moving and they get excited about it.
Right.
Like that. Those are huge.
It's all part of the master plan of the master clan.
Well, that's that. Battle shock. The only thing I think to do is roll the cron spine.
Yeah, I spend a Mason. I spend a command point to make my guys not run away, so I should be at 0.
Cron spine. Can I roll higher than a 12 on 3d6? Nope. So it's gone too.
And then if you didn't catch it, I did spend a faction point in my shooting phase, so I should be down to 4. But did he go away?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled like an 8.
You're down to 3.
Yeah.
Excellent. You will take
Mason's on top of it.
that point there.
Why? I don't know. I'm not tracking it. So it's hold 2, hold 1, hold 2. I complete my battle tactic.
For
and
4.
For 4. So I go up 4 victory points, Mason.
And as a reminder to everybody watching, he doesn't get this one because it's the proving ground this turn, and he doesn't have any battle line to contest it, so nothing's contesting.
Well, no Galatian veterans.
Sorry.
Because they are actually not one of my battle line choices.
Gotcha. They're too good.
They're too big.
They're too big.
They are large.
Sorry, that was 4?
Yeah, so I should be at 8.
All right, so we're at 8 to 5.
8 to 5. All right, Flesh Eater Court's turn. I'm not out of it yet. I just have got no tools left, and it's going to be like fighting with a rock and a blunt stick. But we're going to see what we can do.
I think that you've got a chance because you can come all over the place.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
see. We'll see what we can do.
I believe. I'd say it if I thought you were out of these.
So just to check, I've got you at. I just added 1 command point for each at the beginning of the round. So
Yep.
we're at 1 and 4.
Perfect.
That's right.
Okay, so I'm going to do... is this the right choice? I think it is, just so that I've got the option. So I'm going to hunker down a little bit here. I'm going to do the United Court, which is my fancy battle tactic from the White Dwarf. I need to have a knight unit, a courtier unit, and a serf unit, all contesting the same objective. end of the turn, which means I'm summoning some guys over here.
Right.
It's the layman's way of summing that all up.
That's tough because you really want to be everywhere else on the board.
Correct. Or you've got to build for it, but that is at the cheapest, like a 400-point investment.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's what I'm going to do. So United Court is my battle tactic. I'm going to start with my Feck healing. Both these guys heal flat 3, so they're back. They don't care. These guys, I get to roll 6 dice, looking for 2-ups to try to bring some ghouls back to Andre's brave companions. Rolled another snake eyes in there. I rolled too many dice, so I'll just re-roll all that. It's like, wait a second, that math doesn't add up. So 6 guys there for what it is worth. I'm sorry, boys. It's gonna be rough on you, though. That's much more in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's still 1 shy, but it's not worth doing the muster heroic action for 1 ghoul. That's silly. So instead, yeah, nope, not him either. Yeah, instead it's a command point. So trying to command point off of him. I get it. Heroic action to you.
Do a tricky deck fun buck on the general back here.
Mm-hmm.
Gets it.
Nice. All right.
I feel bad because I played so much of my army back behind this train. I'm learning for next time.
It's all just the best painted. You guys can't see it, but freaking the most gorgeous part. Although, like your greens and reds do pop just fantastically.
I appreciate it. It's not as beautifully cohesive as your army, but
yeah, you're still working on stuff though. So I got 4 spells. So we're gonna try hero phase here. We're gonna see if we can do some cool stuff, right? So step number 1 is, oh, this is silly. Plus D3 attacks.
yeah.
Coming off him.
Ooh.
Fails. All right. Step number 2. Gravetide. Coming off him. There we go, on a 9.
It doesn't matter because they're both +1. 5, 6. So out it comes.
Down this honkin' block, which is mostly what it is. With an 8.
So did you bring it just because you wanted to see it brought?
That and because my army does no damage. So I figured if I bump into things with lots of bodies, it's got a chance.
Right.
So I've got the Purple Sun for single targets, Gravetide for lots of body targets. But also, yes, I've never taken it. Never taken it. And it seems like a thematic choice for my army. So, so Gravetide's out. 2 spells left.
When does it deal damage end?
After it moves at the end of the... Yeah, it does nothing when it's first summoned, because it's only stuff that passes over. Or if it ends with an inch. All right. Guy, you gotta do stuff, because you are in trouble out there. Purple Sun. On an 8, he's at... on an 8, because the Kronspine's dead.
Right.
So just +2.
Kills off.
Okay, Purple Sun's out.
Party time. Spell time.
Party spell time. Let's see if we can make up a little bit of ground for all this.
Man, it is gonna do some work.
And then this last one, I think we do I assume that you get the double turn? Or not the double turn, that you go next. I kind of do. But I think I just move. Kind of have a grouping together sort of a thing. So we're gonna try yuck. The chalice. Try the yellow sippy cup. On an 8 again.
Got it that time.
Okay, it's done. All
It
right.
would have been fun to see 3 endless spells.
Right? There's the next phase. Who knows? All right. This thing's going to move, and it's going to do the old step up, step
So
back.
who was casting it?
Who? Him? Him.
You can only cast one endless spell per.
Oh, sorry, no. He cast the Purple Sun. He cast. Oh, you're right. Sorry, he couldn't cast the cup also.
Since that wasn't allowed, well, I dispelled it.
You would have dispelled it. It would have been a Mystic Shield then.
Okay.
So it's gonna go up, go there, roll 3d6. Each 6 does a mortal wound to the rat ogres.
Right.
Nothing big crazy. Nothing. Purple Sun, however, 8 won't let it get across, so it's just gonna
Get within 3.
buddy on up to get within 3, get a little bit of that save. Minusing? There's a better word for that.
Rending.
Rending. Save rending. Save rending. Rend that save down. All right.
But what else does it do? The thing that everyone hates about it.
Isn't that within 1 inch though?
3 inches.
Is it still 3 inches? Oh, okay. Well, we'll give it a shot then. So, go in here at the rat ogres. Nope, they're fine.
Oh,
So, on a 1, it removes a model from the unit. Super great against big things. Meh against little things.
yeah, real
Could
bad.
have been great against rat ogres,
Yeah.
but that's all right. So that is the end of the hero phase. We're on to movement. I have very little army left. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Andre here, scoot over, staying within 3 of the dirty rat hole, and now contesting the objective. These ghouls are going to pull back so that they are also still contesting the objective near their friend.
Yep.
My general over there. That's 46 on a doom wheel, right?
Yeah.
And then they can run. So is it 46 plus d6?
If you wanted it to be.
If you wanted it to be. Oof, oof.
And I could run with these rats over here first to use their +2 run charge.
Oh, man. That is a fantastic rule. That is a super good rule.
Yeah, well, watching Honest Wargamer talk about it like, oh, it's never worth it. Like,
That's a nonsense.
maybe they're just memeing, you know? But that's part of his brand.
They don't want anyone to know. And then this guy, what's the shooting range on these boys? 36?
30 inches.
30?
Threat range 60. Or 36, excuse me.
James!
Sorry, threat range 36. Not
Okay,
60.
I'm just going to bring him back to the point where he is in lookout sir range.
Smart.
Okay, and then I'm going to spend his command point to summon in a unit of knights so that I can do my battle tactic. They are allowed to come in 6 inches from the board edge, and it just so happens that lets them toe touch right there.
Yeah. Can you get in within range of,
This guy to scream.
yeah. You talk to those rat Orga's manager or the Master Molder's manager?
I might be able to, actually. Let's see. Go up 6. Go there.
Master Molder is 6 bravery.
6 bravery? That's rough. What is the rat ogres?
5.
Oh, they're the ones I want to scream at. I don't care about the manager. I want to scream at the employee. It's what makes me feel better. All right. Yeah. So they're going to be there. So I'm going to get my battle tactic in the end. Really all I have prior to that is a little bit of screaming going on. So I'm going to do that real quick. I've got 3 shots going into the rat ogres. I've got to roll a 9 or higher because I'm at -2 at distance. So number the 1. No. Number the 2. No. Number the 3. Hey,
Ooh.
2 mortal wounds.
Nice.
And that has me hold 1, hold 2, and a battle tactic for 4 points. Very exciting.
Man. Ready?
Oh, no, but let's do it.
You got it. You can do it. Yeah.
All right. Come back. Here it is. Digging deep. But now I got to figure out a battle tactic.
All right, so Mason, you got 4 points?
We got 4 points there, so it should be 9 to 8.
And then I go to 3 command points and you go to 2.
Correct. Where would you like to prove some grounds? We have used this one and this one.
Thomas, you went to 3 command points, right?
Yeah, I go to 3. I'll do it that one so that
call.
you can't come back and grab it.
Yep. Nope. Super good call.
'Cause unless you bring on battle line. It's
That's
just
true.
it's your-
No, it's true. I could.
It's not
I
your
could.
it's not your best summon though.
Unless it's what I have to do, right?
Right. And
Which
it would give you
might
control
be.
more. Because you're still ahead of me on score.
Yep. but I need to widen that while I still have a couple models left here. You did not kill a unit of mine, so I can't do eye for an eye. I could desecrate your lands. That's pretty easy because I could go grab that chunk right there, or actually I could grab the trees too. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have body count you.
Yep.
No matter what. How muscle pick one enemy? Finish an improving ground. It's kind of my only. Well, no, that's too risky. That's way too risky. That's too risky. I can't do that one either. That's not gonna happen. Well.
There's some debate about whether or not you two should be so friendly versus being more confrontational towards each other.
I don't know if they've met us.
The problem with Shannon is that he's a jerk, and I've never really liked him.
All the time. The problem with Thomas is that his fridge is always full of beer and he's willing to share it with his friends.
Yeah, and I rudely grill hamburgers
All the time. It's terrible. It's horrible.
Oh yeah, the worst. So if anybody from our area ends up being interested in coming on the show,
Beer and hamburgers.
I will probably try and ply you for a win by bribing you with beer and hamburgers because I'm a bad person.
So I think it's going to be desecrate their lands. I'm going to pick that little chunk of something back there.
Right, but I think we need to get Mason on soon because it's been a while since Mason's been on.
So that's my battle tactic. I've got a little bit of feck healing to do here.
Say bye to John and Anna.
Bye, John and Anna. We love you.
That last ghoul comes back.
That ghoul loves them too.
There he is. He's so happy to be there. Happy to see them. All right. Heroic actions. Command point, I guess. So looking for a command point off of... I will do it off my general. He's close enough now. Nope, fail it. After you.
I will... You've got 3 dispels, right? Or 3 spells?
4. Two per guy.
2 per guy.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm going to put... What's the casting value on this thing?
6.
6?
Yep. And then 8 on the sun.
Gosh, so I need to roll a 7 and a 9, huh? Let me check real quick. Let me check the tapes on how my Awful Graciers... Can I do that when I dispel a spell? Your hero phase in my hero phase. Just a bit outside. So in that case, I've got 5 spells. You have 3 casts. I'm gonna put an unbind on him
Okay.
as a non-caster,
Do it. What are you aiming at?
and then I use these 2 guys to try and unbind your spells.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
So that way I have 3
Yep.
spells left to attempt to unbind.
I hear you.
Thinking about it. Rat stuff. Rats! So starting with, it doesn't matter which one, we'll do 1 from him and 1 from him.
Yep.
The big one first, the sun. No.
Sun's still in.
And then the next one, the Gravetide. Gravetide's
That's gone. Ooh. Well, there goes my door. See what I can do. Park that sun sideways. Okay.
Remember, I can still walk through spells.
That's true.
Sun's the one I want because that gives your army the rend that it needs.
That's true.
And I still don't have Death Frenzy on them.
Well, let's do some magic. So we're going to start with him casting the plus D3 attack spell. That old Black Hunger.
You won't Black Hunger.
He's so bad. He's failed like 5 spells.
His tummy is full. He had a burger.
Yeah, he doesn't
Not hungry.
He doesn't want nothing. He's gonna you know what, he's gonna try the ghost nonsense. Ghost mist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Giga brain.
9 ghost mists.
All right. From one of my +1s.
Yep.
No.
Cool. This is misty.
Very misty.
Super misty now. Perfect. Okay. Guy back there. Let's try to bring out the sippy cup. The old chalice of Urcheron. On an 11.
What other spells do you have left to cast?
Bolts and Mystic Shield.
For my +1?
Yeah. Okay.
6, 7,
Cup's coming
8.
out. Come here, the cup.
Who cast that?
Gee did.
If Guy cast that, he cast the Black Sun. And then he loses control of it.
Is that how that works? I thought you could only cast one per phase.
You can also only
Control one?
I think control one. Let's play as though you can cast them both.
Okay.
And then the chat can check our tapes if anybody's watching.
Fair enough. That would be good to know, because it would definitely encourage not taking 3 endless spells. If that's the case.
I really think you can only control.
Can I choose not to control that because it doesn't move?
I think it's the last one. Well, it doesn't matter.
Right,
We'll
sure.
play as though you can control them both, but
Okay.
we'll remember next time if we don't hear from anybody, we'll check ourselves.
Sounds good. All right. That's the end of the hero phase. So spells shuffle. I guess I'll have this thing skip its 8. Since you can just move over it anyway.
Skippity-doo-dah.
Skippity-doo-dah. Does it nuke a Roger on a 1?
Oh,
No.
so close.
So close. All right.
As though on a die, rolling a 2 is closer than rolling any other number.
So, movement phase. Interesting decisions to make here. I think we don't go after the rat ogres. I think we let them
Do their thing.
do their... Oh, that's not true. So you're going to flip this. I'm going to try to flip that. Should keep us in stasis, but I'd really like to be winning. Instead.
Like to be winning.
I'd love to be winning. So I'm gonna move these boys here. They've got a 12-inch move, so they're good plenty. It was important that the camera saw that I opened my tape measure for a second.
Mason, I'm going to spend a command point to redeploy.
Good call.
Oh, I'm so good at this game.
Oh, so good.
All it does is make it so that you charge also other important heroes. So it should be a 9-inch charge now.
Okay, I'm all right with that. That's what my army lives off of. It's 9-inch charges.
The smart move would have been to do the rat ogres, but that's not how smart I am. No, you weren't within. Yeah, you were within 9 of them.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
next time I'll be smart.
Definitely within 9 of them there. Do I try to take down those rat ogres?
You got +1 rend.
I do. All right. Come here, dumb buddies. I think I have to. I think I've got to chip away at your army. Or you're just going to overwhelm me in the latter half of the game. It's only turn 2.
If I'm able to get, it's turn 3. It's turn 3.
It's turn 3. But yeah.
Because your second turn is very fast.
It was very, very, very fast. All right.
Yeah, because if I get Death Frenzy off of them, your game plan is in the pooper.
I'm going to be abandoning this dirty rat hole because you can go over there if you're trying to flee, so it doesn't matter. He's running. So he goes there. It looks like that is my army. End of the movement phase. Spend another command point. Bring me down to 1 for my last summon. And it's ghouls. It's got to be ghouls. If nothing else, maybe it'll draw your Doom Wheels over to the corner.
Fantastic. Jen suggests just roll more 6s.
Just roll more 6s.
Ooh, yeah.
I do try that.
You were doing it earlier. You were doing a good job.
For saves for a short bit, you were right. I was on fire. All right, there's some ghouls just showing up in Party Town.
I hate that.
All right, screaming phase. Wait, how many wounds on the old pokey prod buddy?
5.
Screaming him. You said he's brave 6.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I need. Do I scream him or do I scream the rat ogres? No, because you're just gonna bring them back. Okay, screaming him.
I mean, we've seen it fail already.
We have, which means it's time. So looking for 9s and up, screaming him. That would kill. Done a rat ogre wound. Also a fail, and the last one. Yeah.
No.
Cool. All right.
Get this over so it's clear.
Sounds good.
All right.
That's it for screams. We got a charge phase up ahead of us. Flares to start. They're looking for the long bomb. They want it so
9.
bad.
Reroll?
7. If I reroll,
God, if you had
What does it
Master
cost
Molder
me?
to give you +3,
wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great?
it'd be swell.
Be swell. Go 7. Can hit the rat ogres and really try to nail them dead. Where do they come back when you bring them back?
Around the Master Molder. Within 13, I think.
Within 13, but outside of X of an enemy?
Outside of 9, almost certainly.
Sure.
You can use this command ability if this unit is on the battlefield when a friendly Cleanse Molder pack unit is destroyed, which they are a pack. Unit.
Oh, yeah.
If you there's a pack of rat ogres, 2 is a pack apparently
Yes.
because they come in 2s. On a 3-up, a new replacement unit identical to the one that was destroyed is added to your army. Set up that unit wholly within 12, more than 9 away from you. Each unit that is destroyed can only replace once. Replacement units cannot themselves be replaced.
Oh, man, I'm going to try something real dumb.
I mean, forcing me to try and roll a 66% chance isn't a bad call.
Right. The dumber thing I'm looking at here. So if he goes here,
Just trying to bring him out.
Can I get guys over there with a 7-inch move? I don't think so. I think. Well, wait. If this guy goes 7, because they were 9 away, so that last guy should be able to. But I don't think that gets me in half an inch, which means I can't, because those guys won't be able to. So no. The answer is no. I can't do something dumb. I wanted to so badly, but instead I'm just going to kill him looking back. Okay, that's all right. Character to charge.
Nice.
He loves it.
That earlier.
He wants
where was
it.
that earlier?
Okay, so he's gonna use all of his nonsense to up and over that little chunk of terrain, climb back down the side, and just go there. He ran. So ghouls to charge. 6.
Well, certainly.
Oh yeah, 6 gets it. It's not a lot, but 6 gets it. It's gonna have you kind of an open door.
All right, rat ogres.
And then distant ghouls.
Oh yeah, 9.
9. That's an 8. Okay. Did I even measure 9 there? Did I just measure 6 up?
I just believed.
I think I didn't. I think, yeah. Let me shift those so that they're out of that guy. Is that guy within an inch of his buddy?
Well, yes, I measured it.
Okay,
It's within it's the part where the bases are like beveled, and so it's touching the bottom of the bevel.
Works for me.
Do you want the answer about the spells?
Yeah,
chat
yeah,
answer,
for the
but-
stream. So for anybody that watches after the fact.
So it's based on whether or not they're predatory.
So that is
you
not
can-
a predatory spell.
Oh, it's not.
No,
Yeah.
the cup doesn't move.
So you
it doesn't
cannot
do anything.
control 2 predatory spells.
I thought it was predatory.
There we go.
That's why I brought it up.
Fair enough.
I thought it earlier, and then it didn't come up, and then yeah. Anyway,
So if it was a predatory, it would go wild.
right. So that would be a reason you need to have 3 casters in order to have 3 predatory spells.
Right.
But you crafted your list knowing all the rules. 100%.
Yeah, that's it. For sure, that's it. And actually, I totally messed all of this up. So they're gonna fail their charge. I have to bring them in outside of 9 of there, which I should have measured ahead of time.
And those guys are conquerors, so you need to
They
get.
are not conquerors.
No, I'm saying mine are.
Oh, okay.
So they're worth 6. So you
Yeah,
need to get.
I can't take it from you.
Okay.
I certainly cannot take it from you with a failed charge. I mean, I could spend the point and try to yeet it, which is that worth it? It kind of is if I can hit that doom wheel not in your turn. I'm going to do it. Nothing else really to spend it on. Feed Frenzy Spree.
Then I got the move and charge on you.
Right. All right. Trying again. That charge of those guys.
Believe.
No.
Oh.
Yep. All right.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be mean to you.
How? Oh, right. Okay. Well, combat phase then. So, I need to start with the ghouls. They're my most damage output. you're just gonna retreat. But then I can do some silly charge this turn, pile in shenanigans later.
Ooh, yeah, remember that all my Skaven heroes, when they activate, can run away.
Right. So it's not gonna make a big difference, but it can maybe get you out of the spot, which could be cool. So ghouls are going. Jumping in. Oh no, I'm losing my 6-up armor.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. Ghouls are attacking. I got 10 of them, so that's 21 attacks. We're within range of a king, so we're going to be rerolling ones to hit. 2, 4, 6.
I will all out defense them. So that's a -1 human point.
21. All right.
I don't know if it's the right choice, but it's a choice I made.
That's the choice I made. Come on, ghouls. All right. A couple ones to reroll there.
Man, they knew the king was watching.
They were watching, and they were like, "Oh, the king's watching. We better convert one of those."
They converted 3 of them.
4 up. Huh? Oh no, I hit on 4s. Those other 3s all missed. 5.
Sorry, I was thinking in rat ogre math.
No, I'm not anywhere near the level of quality of a rat ogre.
Sorry,
Even
what?
with my elites.
What was it now?
5.
5, okay.
Yeah.
So -1 rend. So rend coming out of the sun.
Yep.
No rend from you guys. So but I got +1 to save from my all out defense.
So back to normal.
Back to 5s, I believe. Yeah, there's no way these guys are 4s. They're too good already. Yeah. Oh, they're 4s.
You gotta stop talking. All right.
I looked over here at the Giselles. I was like, it's fine. No, they're 4-ups. Oh, look at that though.
3?
Three
Hey,
fails.
it kills a guy.
Kills a guy.
What?
And I have yet to get Death Frenzy off, so I don't immediately murder half the universe.
Right.
Do they?
They are gonna feeding frenzy. They're
Feeding
the only
frenzy.
things worth feeding frenzying right now. If I'm being honest, because I'm just rolling for how many dice can I shake. So, same thing. Trying again. Ghouls. Better than 5, please. Well, there's an awful lot of 1s to reroll on the side of the king. So that's great. I'm going to take these out this time, just in case dice get bumped and rattled. There we go. Looking for 4 pluses. Well, they converted 2 that time. Good job, guys.
They're twice as intimidated by him.
Twice as something. Well, that's better, I think. Hold on, 2, 4. Yeah, 6 instead of 5.
Woo!
That's a 20% increase in ghoul.
Stonks on the
Yeah,
ghouls.
right there, yeah.
4-ups. That is 3.
Okay.
So that was not bad. I don't know if it's amazing.
No, it's not, because those 2 guys can take that whole unit out and then probably turn around and kill the rest of my army.
We'll find out. These guys are going to pile in around. Sorry. That gets me into attacking these
Sure.
dudes.
Yep.
And so those are the dudes I attack because I'm more worried about killing them because
That's
they
fair.
can ask for my manager, and that's real scary for these guys because they're the managers.
Indeed.
Did Feeding Frenzy take a command point?
No. My subfaction is Feast Day, so it's always feeding frenzy time.
Good question. Because I would have said yes. So I am 3s, 2-ups because the whip remains cracked from the last time he cracked the whip.
Loud crack.
So this is 3s and 2s minus. I mean, with the purple sun, -2, 2 damage each.
Sounds
6 explode.
unnecessary.
Ooh, look at that. That was awful.
Oh my goodness.
But I explode 1.
Yep.
So that is 2.
So 6 for the ward save.
4, because they're not collision veterans.
Who are?
These guys.
Oh, you're right. You're attacking them. Gotcha. And what's your rend?
It's 1 + 1. So 2. So just 4 damage.
The 1 plus the plus 1's from the whip?
6 inches on.
Oh, okay.
It's 1 and
yeah,
then 6
so
inches.
2,
from the
yeah.
sun.
So nothing. 6 up ward on the 4. I save 1.
So there's a dude.
Yeah. Not too bad. It's all right. Put that back here.
Now I want them to die.
No, you do. Okay. We'll go with my character. So he's pretty great. He's got.
I mean, it's catch-22 because you can't afford them to not die.
Correct.
Oh, I had a guy die. I'm going to track it for you.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. What? Guy in the cup. All right. Character is attacking. He is 3s and 3s. And 3s here. So a mighty 2. It'll be an additional 1 rend minus your +1/-1 from the sun. So just 1 rend from him.
1 rend from him.
Yes.
So that is 1.
Single damage.
Oh man, it's getting busy back there.
Yeah. And then you've got nothing, right?
I'm out. Just
Okay.
blast away.
All right. Flares.
Do you want them all to attack?
I mean,
I think your best chance is to kill the rat ogres and hope I roll a 2
And hope.
and a 1.
I unfortunately agree. Right, because this next time, hold on.
Because you're taking that no matter what.
I'm taking it, but if I don't kill them, I'm not going to kill your guys anyway.
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
be locked in combat.
I don't know 100% the right answer, but
Right.
my take is that the sooner you can cycle out the rat ogres,
Yeah.
even if they come back, the better off you'll be. Because like getting locked in another turn of combat.
Because it's gonna be rough. I think that is the thing, is to try to kill them. I could see leaving them alive so that I can kill them on your turn, so that I can try to win the priority, so that I can be free to go after your guys. But man, there's a lot of
ifs.
ifs there. So
right?
I don't function well on ifs and ands. So
We play too many competitive games.
that's it. So flares into red ogres. Hitting on 4s. 6s are immortal. 3 mortals.
Woo! All right, 3 so far.
And then 3s to wound. 4 of them hit. Another rend on top of all the nonsense.
So I'm at -1.
Yep.
Okay. Net -1, I should say. So this is 5 ups.
Single damage.
2 more go through, so that's 6. That leaves an ogre on 2 damage left.
Mm-hmm.
But might just get out of dodge.
He'll probably just book it. You never know. We'll see. That's it. Well, I mean,
And then 2.
technically, and then 2. So, battle shock phase. You test first, and then cup fires.
You do yours. The active player does all of theirs
Oh,
first.
I don't have any battle. You didn't kill anything.
Now I do stuff.
Now go for it.
All right, I've lost 2. 5, 6, 7. That is a roger.
Mm-hmm.
And this will be big, because if I don't get this back, I've got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, but you got Doom Wheels. We'll
I
see.
keep underestimating them.
You do, because they're pretty great.
So I spend a command point, Mason. Does not come back.
All right.
So,
I got 3 in the sippy cup. 4 ups.
nice.
2. I'm healing this guy. He's damaged. All right. Well, that was interesting. So, I got my battle tactic for desecrating your terrain over there. Those ghouls are doing just... You don't want to know. They're desecrating it.
They're spray painting
So-
ghouls rules.
Ghouls rules with Z's.
Yeah.
So I got that for 2. I do not hold more. So it'll be 4 points for me.
Nice work. So 4 points for Shannon. And then we go into my turn. We both get a command point.
Mm-hmm. Bringing me up to a grand total of 1.
What does that give me, Mason?
You should be at 1. I have you at 3.
Oh no, I've spent.
Then I haven't been.
Wait, did I?
I don't know
I
that
don't
you
think you
did.
did.
No, I didn't. You're right. 3. Thanks, guy in the chair.
Yeah. Here to keep us honest.
Absolutely. Perfect. Oh yeah, I've got all sorts of command points. What am I doing?
All right. So
Beautiful.
I'm because I must have spent 2. Yeah, 2. 1 for the all-out defense, 1 for the thing.
Yep.
So I should be up to 2 now, right? Is that my?
Your
I
general being-
had you at 0, and now you're back up to 1.
What did I use all of my command points on?
You did you count the morale save at the
You
end?
did a redeploy on him.
Oh, I
I moved my
redeployed.
guy and you booked out.
Yeah, I didn't. His scary chair.
Super scare chair.
I couldn't spend that command point.
Oh, so are you at 2 then?
No, I'm at 1. I'm at 1.
Oh, okay.
He's one. You're
you were
right. We're
We're
wrong.
wrong. We're
got it.
Oh my God.
You're way wrong.
Oh, music to my ears. More guys.
Okay, now I gotta make choice. We gotta make
Right?
choices.
And these are they're tough battle tactics. I was
are.
looking through that.
Except eye for an eye.
You could do eye for an eye.
Wait,
If you can
did you
kill
have to?
one.
Did you have to kill? Yeah, I mean, I can shoot them for sure.
Will you shoot them dead?
I bet I will.
We'll see.
I mean, it's my choice. It's my option.
That's true.
Like, what else? Well, let me see what else I can do.
Because Eye for an Eye wasn't an option for me last time because I double turned.
Right. So I didn't think about that, by the way.
Yeah, right?
That's a good call.
Yeah.
Desecrate their lands.
Which you could do easily.
Fine. I'll do the one that makes sense.
Okay, good.
I can desecrate my own Nahul.
Yes.
I can poop
100%.
right on my own Nahul. And
Is it one that I control at the start? Or no? Because you already control that.
desecrate their lands. Pick one terrain feature or faction terrain feature that is partially or wholly within your opponent's territory. You complete this battle tactic if you control the terrain feature at the end of the turn.
Okay. Got it.
I'm gonna pee into my own Nahul. And it's gonna hit.
Demonetized.
Yeah, spoiler alert! I wasn't making any money off this anyway. So, and it comes out and hits one of these characters or the Doom Wheel.
Sure.
Use your own imagination. So that is my battle tactic, and my heroic action is going to be
Yeah, good call.
looking for a command point on my general. No.
I will also be trying a command point, and we're going to do it off of Pierre. He's got it.
Nice.
He loves it.
You are overflowing with command points.
So many now, and nothing to do with them.
And I've just got one, which is relevant, I feel like. Now I can no longer have Death Frenzy targets. This is actually a thing. Oh, at the beginning of my hero phase, I rolled D3 damage on these Giselles.
Because they're
Because they had
cracked
more,
out?
yeah, because they did more power. It had to be on a 1. Or no, they just take it. No, they just take it. So
Okay.
they take 2 mortal wounds. So fortunately, it doesn't kill one, which is what you're always afraid of.
How many wounds are they each?
3 wounds each.
Wow. Oh, where's the extra wound come from? It's one for each rat and then one for the gun?
There's technically a rat, like the model has 2 rats, but these are clan rats with 40k like AdMech guns.
Nice.
Because I cannot bring myself to buy those models.
That's fair.
And then that makes this all GW stuff, so if you're not in a tournament, they
Right.
can be picky. So then spells, I have less to do. We're going to start out with an Arcane Bolt from my general.
Okay.
I get that on an 8. +1 from the Nahul.
Your general. I think, yeah, everybody's in range now. I'm going to try it with Gi. I tie it, so you still get it.
Okay. Then let's put that on my general. We'll do a Mystic Shield for my general. It does not go off. I will do more warp power on the unit that I didn't cast it on last time. That's too many dice. It does not go off.
Wow.
I will eat a Warpstone Spark for my
Delicious.
faction points
Wonderful.
to re-roll that. It goes off on a 9. No,
Okay.
8. I have
8?
no bonuses.
Okay, I'm trying with just my basic guy on him. You get it.
Okay. And then I do the thing that everyone loves.
I don't know what that is. Oh, okay.
Warp,
Right,
warp
yes.
lightning.
I was like,
He knows exactly what
which
it
one?
is. Warp lightning.
There's so many things that I love.
Oh, I do that with a D3 before we
Yep.
cast. So that's on 9.
Okay.
Oh, wait, 9, 10, because I rolled a 1, right?
Yes.
So it does not cause mortal wounds to me. So it
Okay.
is indeed a 9.
Who's casting it?
This guy right here.
Okay. All right. He's going to try it. He's got his +2. Oh, it goes off.
That was big for me. I'll have to fiddle around with where this goes.
Right. Beautiful.
Or something like a...
So it's got to be an inch.
Yeah, I don't think I
I
can
don't
get
think
it
it'll
in
get
there.
in there. No.
So it's actually going to be a bit of a trick figuring out how to get this thing down. So 13 inches, which is like forever. Maybe I put it up here. Try and push it. What's 7 inches? That's more than half an inch away.
Sorry, weird thought that came in. You don't hold terrain pieces anymore, right? You can only contest them.
I don't know. I think so.
I think
What's your
that's true.
thought? What's your
well,
thought?
my thought is, do you want to pick something that's not so far away as your terrain piece? Because I don't think you hold them anymore.
It has to be in your wholly or partially within your territory.
But it could be like this thing, and then you can come closer and shoot me, as opposed to like chilling out there.
I got a plan. Rat plans.
Okay. Rat Planet.
Shitty rat
But
plans.
I think you don't hold terrain features anymore. You only contest them.
Well, yeah. Well, for the sake of this, we'll play it like that because
Okay.
I tend to agree.
I think that that's correct because of the FAQ that came out with holding the terrain features as your grand strategy. You don't do it through the whole game. You just contest at the end.
Right. Well, fortunately, that was part of my plan anyway. Anyway, that should bring him within 6, I think.
Probably.
Yes, sir. All
Look
right.
at that silliness.
So, measuring diagonally down, but it works because at Clan Carnage, somebody put stuff down low, and then the Maw Crushers just hopped up on a 7 or 8
Jumped
inch
out of
tall. Yeah.
Yep.
So, just a reminder that stuff is like to the base, and so you can get over these guys if you're crafty enough. Fortunately, I'm a crafty rat already, and I'm gonna do awful things. So these guys are on a 4-up. Excuse me, a 3-up because they're within 6 of 2. It doesn't matter.
Nice.
Then the character, sure, he is I think within 1.
You take
so
the bill.
D6
Yeah.
for 4.
Hooch. 6s. 6-1. Okay.
The little team tiny dude back there,
Andre, no!
he's on a 4-up. Goes on.
Andre, no.
2.
Andre. Hang in there, buddy. Takes him.
King of Kings, King of the Forest.
Yep.
On a 4, goes off. For 3.
6s. 6-2.
And the ghouls are on a 2-up. For 2.
6s. Nope. 2 ghouls. Poppity poppity. All right. Anything else in the hero phase?
I think I've done all the spells that make sense.
Black hole sun, won't you come? Do 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 do.
This was a calculated risk.
All right. I think I'll get everybody.
Okay.
I'll try them. All right.
Master Molder.
Master Molder.
Gonzos.
Just missed. That's all right. All this stuff's gone now. This guy. That guy again.
Woo! See, this is what I'm talking about, man.
Is it
Yep.
on a 1?
On a 1, it just removes the model.
It could be the biggest model in the world, and it's just
Which
gone.
is that thing back there on the shelf.
Yeah, the Archeon.
Yeah.
Archeon just gone.
General. Well, that was silly. Okay. After you.
All right. Movement phase. I no longer have my wild charge shenanigans.
But that goes away when they die?
Well,
Oh, you don't have to crack the whip to add the...
yeah. And I couldn't even crack the whip on himself because he's not a pack unit.
Oh.
So yeah, I mean it's fine. Like it's all so good.
But your clan rats are free now.
What
But
do you mean?
they only get plus to run, not to charge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we will. I got to decide. Do I just leave those guys there? So for the stream, at the end of the movement phase, I get to hop any rat through any hole to any other hole. So the question I'm asking myself is, do I just do a back and forth here, moving the doom wheel over here and putting that guy by the terrain?
Sure.
And I think that's the move.
But it'd be a 9-inch charge.
But it'd be a 9-inch charge.
Let's get the shooting off, though.
I get the shooting off. Like I can drive this guy over and try and like grind away. I think that's
I think it's still the call.
I think that's the call.
Yeah.
Okay. So We're not pushing the red button on the movement because that's just that is beyond crazy. So 46 on this one right here. So forever and a day.
Yeah, 16 rad inches though, which is significantly smaller.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's a good call. All right, I'm gonna move him so that he is at least 6 inches away.
Why?
Just wimp.
Hmm.
We will consolidate these guys.
Okay.
So that they're all on there.
Mm-hmm.
Make you come get them. Every single one of these can see over there, so we're just going to leave them.
Sure.
This guy, we'll move him. No, we won't. We'll just purple sun him. It's not purple, it's red in this case. But
That's true.
it's because I'm seeing right after. But I'm into movement phase then, because I don't have a lot left. We do our little ready. Actually, now I've forgotten it. I should have shot my arcane bolt, but I've already done enough takesy backsies.
Okay.
So I come over here, I grab this objective. We want to
Yep. We'll get that swapped for sure.
greeny.
So no, you will still be contesting it because you swapped a guy. Gotcha. Perfect.
That was my plan.
Yep.
That
I like it.
It's always the plan. All right. So fortunately for the stream, all the action's happening as far away as possible and behind
the
a bunch of terrain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to remember this. I've said
Look
it already.
right here.
Yeah. If we get good feedback and I can eventually get enough views to justify it, I'll get a top-down camera.
Sure.
Also, we need to get Mason a soundboard and the ability to zoom so he can make fun of us while we're playing this game.
Studio laughter.
Yeah, adding studio laughter for sure.
Probably a more power button.
A more power button. Oh yeah, the air horn.
There you go. Well, I think there's a soundbite from Total War just of Icket Claw yelling more and more warp power, and you probably just grab that sucker.
My only concern is doing like an annoying soundbite. So this guy's taken 3 damage. I can't afford these guys to die. So
Fair.
he won't overpower, but I will continue to keep my promise and overpower this guy. So we push the right
I will
button.
mostly keep my
I
promise.
mostly keep my promise. Like
Yep.
a rat, like you just can't trust me.
Yep.
So
I'm gonna all out defense them since I'm swimming in points right now.
absolutely. So 2d6, 7 attacks.
Ooh, nice. Is that 7 or 8? Is it a 5 and a 3 or 4 and 3?
It was a 4 and a 3.
Okay.
At least that's what I saw with my human eyes. So 3s. Into 3s. It's not bad.
4 of them?
4 minus 1.
-1. So
Well,
go back
minus
to
2 because of the sun.
No, so 6 only. Glad I out defensed for nothing. Okay.
So D3s.
Oh,
That is
gross.
8.
Hang in there, flare buddies. I need you. Saved 1, so I'll take 7. So that perfectly kills 2. Okay.
Two
two in the
dudes.
Stipica.
Yeah, you want to grab
Yeah,
a
I'll
die?
pop that right on in there.
All right, I'm not pushing the red button on the guy that's already taking damage. So he gets 3 attacks. 5 attacks.
He's doing fine.
Fine. 3s.
Oh, gross.
And before I roll the damage,
Yep.
I am definitely gonna spend a warp stone spark to give +1 damage to these 3 dudes.
Sure.
So that was the hit.
Yep.
This is the wound. Oh, man, I'm so good at this game.
Unnecessary. 6s for armor. Well, okay, go for it. How many 6s can I roll?
Oh, not that many.
Just 4. I did say 1.
Oh, you did save 1?
I did say 1.
Reroll that.
Yep.
That is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nope. He is also dead. Well, that's rough. Boop. Oofta. Okay.
Oh, end of movement. That the warp lightning is supposed to go off.
Oh, good.
So
Do that again. Sounds great.
4 up on that guy. Nope.
Okay.
2 up on those guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
For D3. 2.
6s. Nope. Okay.
We're up on Andre Le Petit.
Andre Lapotti, Gold
Man, one of these
Courtier.
days I'm gonna write. What's his? He's just a gold courtier.
Yeah.
All right. So 4 up. Oh, nope. No.
Andre.
And then your general.
Yes.
No. Because
Perfect.
that was a 4 up on him too.
Okay.
All right. See, it's fine. It's fine. What are you worried about? Everything.
All my stuff dying to death.
To death. Okay. So these guys. This unit can see. These two cannot see this unit.
Okay.
So they have to shoot at him, and then
Okay.
these two guys can.
Okay.
We're going to start with the ones that are 2s and 3s because they didn't move.
Okay.
That's taking damage.
Okay.
2 of them into your hero.
Okay.
One of them. No, 2 of them into these guys. 1 of them into the hero.
Okay.
Right. So 1 into the hero.
Look out, sir. Doesn't matter.
2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds. 6 up ward. Okay.
Before I forget, I'm supposed to roll for the Warpstone Spark I8 on a
Yep.
1. No.
Okay.
Then the
Yep.
other 2 into those guys.
Yep.
So this is 2s
Okay.
and into 3s. So that's -3 or
Doesn't
something.
matter.
So
Damage?
that's 6 damage.
Oh my goodness.
You need 1.
Yep. That's the unit. Woo.
And then the other 3 into the. These are the ones that had more war power. This is 2s and 2s into the guy.
Okay.
Oh man! So it's -3. So just 3 damage.
Just 3. Just 3 damage. He's alive somehow.
Oh wow!
He's got a wound left.
He's
Don't know how that happened.
the bravest.
Yeah, he's ready to die. All right. What else you got?
Charges.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna charge this guy.
Sheesh.
He's within 12.
Oh,
for
he's
sure.
within
It's like
12 for
11.
sure. No, 10. You got 10. You can do it at 10.
God, I have to do a raw 10. That's so flesh eater quartz.
Okay.
All right, and then I have nobody to help the reroll, so
Cool.
I fail that.
Okay.
But I do my battle tactic. I do
Easily.
hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Easily.
So I'm up 5 points, and
I'm gonna-
then we move into the.
Hold on, I got a sippy cup to roll. Let me see if I can heal my buddy.
Yeah. Are you just down to the heroes in that unit over there?
Yep. Hey, he's
tough.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's full health. Right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got wound left. There we go.
So that was 5 points.
That was 5
points.
5 victory points to me. And then we go into roll off for turn 4.
Right? It's all still how
All
it should
tied up?
be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so rough. All right. Gah, not good.
Double. Yeah, I take that one for sure.
I bet you do.
Um,
Oh no. Oh no. Can I get that lucky?
yeah, you can. I
Let's
believe
see.
in you.
Let's see.
I don't even he's over here, so he
Right.
can help. He can try and dispel. Can you measure to see if that guy's 30 inches away?
From the old sun.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he's more.
I think he is too, but you know, who knows?
Like, why did I not put him closer?
Oh yeah, he's gonna be more.
Yeah. If I had moved him like
The other side
the
of it.
other side, that would have been the move.
I'm going to.
Well, it's my turn, so let me do all my stuff.
Well,
first.
I was gonna pick a proving ground.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's okay. Trying to think if there's anything, because this one's already been chosen. That one's already been chosen. That one's already been chosen.
You can stop me from trying to take this one with a gnaw hole.
It's true. Which I think is what I have to do at this point.
Yeah,
so.
because
Yep.
spoiler alert,
Well, it's still left.
I'm definitely gonna try it.
Well, and it's the only one I've got left. So
Right. Okay, so I didn't lose a unit. Yeah, I did. I lost units last time. I can try and kill you.
it's true. Yeah, you can totally eye for an eye.
What else can I do? I've done Desecrate. This one's mine. Pick one enemy unit on the battlefield. You complete this battle tactic.
Your general kills it.
He's still,
Not with his
he's
spells.
still alive. He's still alive.
So's mine.
Yeah.
He's there.
Yeah, he's gonna run over and murder my dude.
He's not that good in combat.
I mean, it's just a rat. It's just a rat, brother. Barge through enemy lines, though. I can do that one. I just
Yeah.
gotta run those rats over.
True.
I don't have enough galley vets to get the extra point, but it would give up that point. but
Correct.
Then I can take this point by virtue of just putting some doom wheels on it that don't get deleted.
True.
What are the odds? What are the odds? I like the way that sounds, because then I don't just running two guys over probably is the most reliable one, because I've already got the guy over there.
Yep.
So I'll do that one.
Okay.
What was it called? This one's head to head out muscle. I've already forgotten that. Barge through their lines.
Barge through their lines.
Barge
There
through
we
their
go.
lines is
Sounds
my
great.
battle tactic. One of these days I'll have these memorized. And then for my beginning of my hero phase, we're going to see how many mortal wounds that Giselle unit takes. They take 3, kills a dude.
Okay.
We're going to take the one that can't see real good.
There you go.
And so if you haven't done it yet, I'm at 2 command points and he's at 3.
Yep.
And I then heroic action, put a command point on him. He's no longer got Mystic Shield. He gets it.
Okay. I think I got to go with the recovery on my general. Just while he's out there alone.
Right.
Right. Yeah, because he's only getting zapped by 1 and he's only got 1 wound on him. I'm not going to get that lucky again. So, yeah, I think that's the thing. I can roll it there. It's Brave 10. Should be fine. He's good. Back to full.
Nice. Spells.
Magic time.
We're going to put a arcane bolt on that guy over there.
Yep.
My general.
No, you're not.
On 5.
Yes, you are.
He's over by the gnaw hole.
He's going to try.
It's going to do real good.
Right. Because he's got 1 spell, right?
Right.
So you got 3.
I got 3.
This guy's in range. I'm going to have little guy do it. Because, come on, stop being a failure. Yeah, he's got it. Good job,
Yeah.
buddy.
Then I'm going to do Mystic Shield.
Yep.
From him on a 7.
Okay, I will try that from Guy. Gone on 9 because he's +2.
Yep.
Yes.
And then more warp power on this guy back here,
Yep.
which goes off on a
Ooh.
9.
I'm pretty sure it's just that guy.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in. For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, just that guy. On a 9, you said?
Yes.
Goes off. Who you warping?
The guys with the unit with 3 dudes.
Sounds good.
Then I
Any other hero stuff?
don't think I've got any other hero stuff except to just get killed by this purple sun.
Oh yeah, there's that. Okay. I'm gonna try to kill you guy with the purple sun. So the question is which one do I want?
Can you not get them both?
No, because they'd have to. Well,
3
actually,
inches.
Good point.
Just try it.
3 and 3. Good point here. Let me toss that thing down. Tap my toe to it. And 3. I don't know. I think the terrain might be like.
You're in, bro.
We're good? Okay. Dear Purple Sun. This one
All
here.
right. He
Good.
makes it.
This one here.
He makes
Good.
it.
All right.
Stressful.
Perfect. Okay. After you.
Movement phase. So the question is, for me, do I just try and zoom over here? Let's check. I don't have to decide now. I got a roll for his movement, so 46. Ooh, he's feeling it.
That's gorgeous.
Is that 19 inches? Is he vial of the fulminator range? No, 6 inches. One of these days. One of these days. We're going to go around these units, even though I can fly over them and deal damage to my own dude.
That seems more thematic.
True. But I can only do so much for the stream.
I think
Redeploy?
I have to. Redeploying those ghouls.
Ah,
No, I'm not.
God.
Oh, well.
Was that with the fun buck?
No, that was a regular point
You know what? Screw it.
because it was all the way far away.
There we go.
So he loses it. He spends a command, like
Yep.
a real command.
No, losing, I think, is the correct description. I think you had it the first time. Definitely lost that point.
Your 1 inch of movement.
Okay, let's see what this one can do before I decide to move it or not.
Sure. Nothing. It can do nothing. 7 inches. I don't even know if it hops the purple sun.
I don't think it does. Yeah, that's
Nope.
7 right there.
Oofta.
That's fine. That's the way it goes sometimes.
Let's get a little purplier there.
We're gonna spin this nozzle so I can get my face all the way up there.
There you go.
I still think that puts me outside of 12, or can I? Yeah, I can get a charge off. I just got to roll double 6s. And then they don't need to move because they can still see that jerk. They stay there. And my general does move. Scoots up here where he can do his dark work to save me from rolling 6s. From you rolling 1s.
Right.
Maybe.
Oof, that was a major misplay.
Which one?
I should have dispelled the storm.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, major misplay.
I thought that you were holding it. Do you want to do it? I guess you spent all. Yeah.
No, I had 4 dispels, which is why it's a major misplay. There's no point to hold it because I've got 4 dispels.
You want to do it real quick?
No, it's too late.
Sure.
Yes.
I'd give it to
I've
you.
learned my lessons.
I'd never give that to this guy.
I'll learn my lessons. It's fine. Go for it.
All right.
Goodbye, Andre. I'm sorry.
In the movement phase.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only within one of them, so 4 ups on each of them. First one, the guy in the front.
Yep.
D6.
Yeah. Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
Oh, he's
No.
Okay, and
Then 4 up on the little dude.
yep. Bonjour, Latino.
No.
Okay.
4 up on
Important
the big
one's
dude.
alive.
D6 on the big dude.
Well.
5. Doesn't kill him.
Yeah, it takes 4. Okay.
I continue to jam buttons on my in the shooting phase on my on my guy. No one can hear that, but that's just for us.
It's just
For us. So 2d6 shots
Yep.
for 8.
Mm-hmm.
The more I roll this, the more I feel like I should be pushing this button because it doesn't. You don't roll doubles that often.
No, not
apparently. So this is 3s.
Yuck. Okay, next.
3s. That is.
Fanny.
That should be 7 at no save.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Do,
Oh, D3 damage?
do all defense?
What? No, why?
I mean, you never know. I'm not shooting. I guess I could maybe shoot that guy back there with some of these guys.
Yeah, I guess I'll out defense it, but I don't think it's going to matter.
I can only see with these
Yeah,
4.
let's see. Okay, 1 less. Oh boy.
So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11.
8, 10.
Did you have a fun buck for that?
No, that was a proper point.
Yeah, everything over here is
There.
sadly,
No more fun bucks.
yeah, it's too
Minus
far away for fun
2,
bucks.
so 9 of them evaporate. All right. What else you got?
What's the range on my Doom Wheel? I don't even know.
13.
13 inches, so you can't shoot anything.
Oh yeah, you already killed that guy.
These 4, well, I guess we have to do it 2 at a time.
Can they? Did you dispel Ghost Mist?
Oh, I did not. You did that on your turn, so.
Yeah. He's safe.
No, like just straight up. They can't see through it, right?
No, it's 3 inches.
Oh.
Which is why I was like measuring the throne. I was like, oh, what a useful piece of terrain. 'Cause it's like 2 3/4 inches.
So yeah, no shooting there. No shooting that guy over there. Can't see those guys through there. Best units. Hashtag.
I mean, they have done some major work.
They
this
have.
game.
They always do their points.
And they're like a quarter of the cost of that Terrorgeist or something.
They are 140 per 3.
140 for 3. So, I mean, you can't get 20 ghouls for that.
It's the range. It's the range. Okay, so shooting is over. We'll charge over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna clean up that for me.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go for it.
All right.
Yeah.
Forever. Bonk 'em. I deal mortal wounds on the bonk.
Yep. 2. Nope. 2 more
No,
die.
sorry, that was the
They do bonk.
the do bonk, and it's only 1. All
Okay.
right. Then I use that 12
Yep.
to get these guys in.
Okay.
I don't know if this is the right move, but I want to.
Oh, I think at this point you're fine. Because I don't think those ghouls are gonna be able to kill the Doom Wheel back, and I don't get anything from killing them. So
It's really about whether
I
or
think
not
it's
you
fine.
control the
yeah,
objective.
yeah.
All right, so I start by piling in the clan rat. So we go into combat.
Yep.
I start by piling in the clan rats, and then triggers the Doom Wheel to pile in.
Yep.
And for the chat, the reason I'm not just piling in the Doom Wheel twice, the first unit you pile in doesn't get the additional pile-ins. So if I just go in with 1 Doom Wheel, I pile it in, that's it. There's no shenanigans. So
It does
Yes.
grind
for 3.
for 3. 3 more.
All right,
Okay.
and we can pull them here in a minute.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no hurry.
Yeah.
Then the clan rats, they activate. They are 4s and 4s. Oh, they're in it. The momentum from the charge. No, they're not. 1.
6 up armor. 6 up ward. Nope. Okay,
Alright,
so
so down
4
to
so
4.
far. I guess I'll do my ghouls. There should be 6 left.
Okay.
Put them into the Doom Wheel.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. Champion. 4s and 4s. I've got 1 point. I need to save that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. 5. Into the Doom Wheel. No rend.
5, you said?
5.
Nice.
Somehow.
That is 4s. Takes 4.
Okay.
Do Feeding Frenzy?
I cannot. Old
Oh.
book. No hero over there.
I keep forgetting. I want you to be able to.
I do get a 6 up ward save now, without the hero being over there. So they did give
That
me
is
something.
such a joke. Of all the things they could have given you, that was the thing you didn't need the most. So the Doom Wheel piles in. It does not deal mortal wounds.
Woo!
It does D6 attacks on the wheel, so that's 4. This is I can't give any commands because it's not elite.
Yep.
So this is 3s and 3s.
2.
That's 2.
Rend.
1.
Okay. 6 up ward.
Yeah.
Says
Nice.
1. So I'm at 5 guys dead off that I need to pull. What else you got?
And then the Rusty Knives, 4s and 4s.
Okay.
Nothing.
Pulling 5 guys.
And at that point, is there a play for you?
4, 5. It depends on who's going to win priority.
All right.
So I think we need to
Play
figure
out.
that out. I lost 5 guys. It's the end of it, so I'll just spend the last command point to hold them. Cup is waste.
This is the top of turn
Good.
4.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. You're right. I should still spend it, though. I need to keep...
They're bravery 10, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they need 1 more to lose. Never mind. So I'll keep it. This is the top 4. Is this He is within 12. 4 up. No. Okay. All right. So
Command
I've
point
got,
to each of us, Mason.
yeah, I've got my general, Andre, way away from the ghouls he needs to support, and some ghouls.
Oh, and these guys lost a dude. I spent my fun buck that I put on that guy in
Gotcha.
order to
not have him panic.
not have him panic.
Good call. And then what do you score? Hold one, hold two, hold more. End your point? Yeah, because you're desecrating this turn.
Oh no, I forgot about my thing.
Oh, your thing was to run 2 things over, so
Yeah.
you did not.
I did not. I forgot about it.
Well, and because he,
I was supposed to teleport him over, and then I forgot to do it.
do you want to teleport him over?
You've already chosen not to go back and take some
Okay.
actions there.
All right, so you'll score 3 then.
I'll score 3.
Okay,
Back in it.
back in somehow. But now I got to make a play. So can't do any of my special effect ones. I can't do bards through enemy lines. Contesting objects you control, and that objective is not me. Oh, okay, cool. I still have against the odds, so I'm going to do that one.
Right.
Hold my own.
Yeah, the easy one.
Oh no, I don't, because I made that frickin'
But you still control it.
no. Because
You
against
lose.
the odds, pick 1 unit from your starting battlefield if they are contesting it and you control it.
Oh, they can't contest
No,
it.
I did mess myself up on
I didn't
that.
even think about that.
Oh, okay, so I can't. Oh, but I could do this one.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Okay.
Just run over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Just don't get warp lightninged.
Maybe. We'll see. Okay, yeah. So against the odds over here is my big brain moves after, handicapping myself.
It's a pity move after I forgot to move my doom wheel.
Yeah. Okay. Let's start with trying to get rid of your silly spell off of Guy. What's the casting value again?
8, so you need a 9.
I get it with my +2.
All right.
Just barely. Oofta. All right.
So same thing from me, from
Yep.
the general who I moved up.
Yep. And which one? Your son? You don't want
Son.
to pick up the cup?
It turns out.
Okay.
8, 9.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Ooh. Oh no. All right. Flesh Eater Court's healing. He heals with flat 3. But that is it. Heroic actions. Man, at this point, it's healing Andre.
Yeah, 100%.
I gotta keep something alive here.
Yeah.
Can he pass his bravery? He can, because he's so brave. He's the best.
The bravest little
Bravest little
cool
courtier
courtier, yeah.
ever seen.
I will put a fun buck on the general.
Nice. Okay. So, spells. I only get 1 because I spent a dispel. Can't bring back the Purple Sun. Gravetide does not matter right now. How many wounds does that thing have left?
5.
Oh man, yeah, no. It will kill Andre on an Unleash Hell. That's not gonna happen. And over here is just way too much. Unless I double, but if I double, then I'll be resetting my spells anyway. So it doesn't matter.
You can run in charge with him. Spectral Host.
You gotta already have flight to get that. Otherwise it gives flight. And his wings aren't big enough. They're just little arm
Vestigial ones.
little nubbins. So instead, he's gonna try for a Mystic Shield on himself, just in case, to prep for you getting the next turn.
Gotcha.
Beautiful on a 10.
There's no
My
reason
only
not
spell.
to.
Yeah, why
So
not?
on a +1.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Hatefulness out
All
of
right.
the rat.
Okay.
We only got 3 units left. Can't even give you that.
Nope. All right. Nothing else moving in the hero phase, so we're on a movement. So first things first is Andre.
Sure? You sure about that?
Oh, I'm so sure about this. Never been more sure about Andre doing something in his life. Ta-da. Andre. Not gonna run. We're just gonna toe tap that sucker in.
Okay.
Get that battle tactic. Now over there, this is actually like a proper conversation to have. Do I retreat? Because I'm not gonna take the point from you. Do I retreat, hope for the double, rally, get in there? Or do I try to stay in and maybe
I think that's
like pile in?
the second thing is the only option.
What, to stay in?
Yeah, because I don't think you can take it from me without killing stuff, and I don't think you're gonna kill stuff.
Well, no, I don't think I can take it from you. Even I don't think I can kill stuff. How many wounds does that Doom Wheel have left?
4.
Yeah, no, I can't do 4. I had 21 attacks on those guys and did 4.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. So like, do I retreat them knowing that I'm not gonna take it? Because even if I throw everything at the Doom Wheel, how many guys are alive there? 2, 3? Oh,
4.
5.
5.
But still,
I don't know what their job is. Oh, they retreat, rally, and then run onto that thing.
right, and that's what I'm saying. Is
Yeah.
that do I retreat and then rally, like, and hope for the double? Is
Yeah.
the thing. But if I do that, I know I'm only scoring 4 points this turn. Because I'm not going to be able to get, well, I won't be able to get more anyway, because that would be the only other one. Yeah, they retreat. I think that's it. They retreat. Now, can they retreat far enough to get over here? I don't think so. I think they have to retreat out this way,
Yeah.
which is a little rough, but hoping for the double.
The Gigabrain move for all Age of Sigmar players
Is retreat, is run away.
is hope for the double.
Hope for the double. Okay, and then Guy. So here's Guy's thing, is that if I leave, you can pop through and take this.
Rat holes.
Rat holes. Unless if I auto run him, I can at least go up there and contest that one. So then if you leave, it's a wash.
Right.
And then if I get the double, maybe I can charge in and do some booty kicking.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing. So spending a command point, flat 6 running. My noble kingy. All of my guys are just grasping at straws here. They're all just hoping, seeing what they can do. Would you like to redeploy off?
As it turns out, not today.
Not today. Okay. All right. I have no shooting. I have no charging. I'm just sitting here collecting points. So I've got to hold 1, hold 2, get my objective for 4. And that's going to end round 4.
4 points for you?
4 points for me.
Puts him one ahead.
Sometimes that's all you need.
It was really all about this roll.
Totally about this roll.
Oh,
Oh, ho, ho.
You get
Okay. Now I got to try to maximize on here because you don't have your grand strategy.
No.
I don't think mine's happening. I don't think I'm getting more in your territory unless I kill just everything.
right.
Which Guy can't cast Purple Sun, so it's not going to happen. So, battle tactic wise, I also don't know what I can do here. I mean, unless I pick this one's mine to go kill your general, which could be pretty fantastic. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, that's not unlikely.
You didn't kill something, so I can't eye for an eye. I could head to head maybe and take out your rats. But then they're probably going to die.
Oh, I've been forgetting to bring back rats every battle shock phase.
You did that last game too.
I'm the worst at this game. Well, since,
Yeah.
since we're one
Do it.
battle shock
Do it,
phase
do it, do it,
away,
yes.
I'm going to do that now, but we're not going to take the backsies for the
Okay.
rest of it. So they were supposed to be regenerating rats this whole time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're significantly better than ghouls. Double the armor, regenerating without a hero. They're pretty great actually.
They're
Like for what they
one-
do for chaff.
100 points for
Oh my goodness.
they're
For 20?
for 20,
So for half the cost of ghouls, they're double the armor and they come back on their own?
and they can retreat and charge, and they get +2 to runs. And they make breakfast in the morning. It's all rat shit, but
Let me just look at what that looks like, because I think you did a good job unintentionally of having your Doom Wheel. Yeah, I would have to pull your Doom Wheel in. That's tough.
I'll be smart. Be lucky.
That's
It's a rat
tough.
move. It's the rattiest move.
I can't do barge through enemy lines. It's not going to happen. Oh, you need to pick the proving ground first, because that could affect my battle tactic. Or I guess you can decline and then just deny me the chance, but it also would deny you the chance of using it. Ah, so rude!
I know.
So rude. That's all right. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So my only options are either this one's mine or
And anyone that says
Head-to-head.
that thing doesn't matter, like it's
yeah,
been, it's been deciding decisions in each turn.
absolutely. Yeah, no, it completely matters. It is nonsense to say that the going second bonus is nothing.
Right.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it. This one's mine. I'm gonna take your general down with my general.
Do it, brother.
Yeah.
I believe.
So this one's mine. I'm gonna do my feck healing. And it's gonna be his best day ever.
It's going to be his best day.
I bet it is. Finest hours all around on the house. Hero phase. I'm gonna try to rally those ghouls just for a little extra insurance. Yeah, of course I do, because feeding frenzy's free. All right, 5 dice. And I'm not close enough to get the special power up. It's okay. I get 1.
Nice.
Woo! A ghoul. Beautiful.
1 ain't none.
I mean, they're ghouls. It's pretty darn close.
It's fair. It's fair.
Okay. Magic. So this could be big. So I can hurt myself. So, Arcane Bolt. First off. Yes. On an 11.
Goes off.
Plus D3 attacks.
Ooh.
On a 7.
Deny.
Oh, nice. Well done. Well done. Arcane Bolt. Okay. That's the hero phase. Movement phase. It's not going to be particularly interesting.
Can you run those ghouls over to that other objective, or are they too far away? I guess they have to go around that building too, huh?
I think this is a door. They're too big for the door. They are not going to be able to. But at this point, I may as well yeet them into there,
I feel it.
because it denies you the chance of a battle tactic of killing them, I think.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna trundle on up right there. See what they can do.
Is there a battle tactic to kill them?
To kill there's a weird one where it's like head to head. Head to head is kill it with a veterans unit. So veterans on veterans.
Okay.
And I don't think I can fully get away from you. So I think that I want to get in combat and either try to wipe yours out or just have mine be obliterated before we go.
Right.
Andre doesn't have a lot of purpose left in his life. We're being honest. I'm going to run him. Oh, yeah. Go, Andre, go. Yeah, he doesn't even count for 2 because he's that bad.
4 wounds.
He's 4 wounds. He's just the worst. Into the woods you go, buddy. Get in there. This guy. So here's where math has to happen, or something silly. Yeah, there's no way around it. If you peace out, you peace out. So
Redeploy.
yep.
So I go down 1. I don't have any tricky dick thumb bucks.
Oh my goodness sakes!
Sorry.
Dice, why do you hate me so much?
Bye, friend.
That's all right.
It's hateful, but
It's so hateful. So hateful.
they were all complaining I was too nice, but then I rolled the 6s and all these weird things.
Yep, roll the 6s and set the territory.
So I can leave it and control it.
Yeah, no. That's anyone who says that doesn't matter is dumb.
It's crazy.
Is playing
Bad hammer.
single push dragon players.
Dragon players.
Okay. Oh, that's rough. All right. I don't have a shooting phase.
Shoot nasty glances.
Charge phase it is. Let's start with those stupid ghouls. Ghouls, you idiots! Don't you dare use my double 6s. 6.
Man.
Okay. Do you want to? Oh, you don't. You can't unleash hell.
No, I cannot.
Okay. Just gonna like that. Should get everybody set. Over here. Important nonsense. I need a 9. Maybe for the game, I need a 9. Rerolling on the silly point.
Spend the last point. Oh!
All right, let's see what we can do. Get in there, buddy. Gets in 11. Start of the combat phase. Arcane Bolt.
It's a big one too.
1 mortal.
Just one.
Just 1. He's got 18 wounds left.
180 wounds.
Oh, that's what I figured.
For those who might still be watching, that is 4 wounds left.
That is false.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to activate him first. Because you'll be a rat bastard and run away with him if you can activate.
Was thinking about it.
You're playing Skaven. You gotta kill him because they're just gonna run away.
We're gonna run right away.
All right, 6 attacks. Best day ever. Means 3s to hit, 2s to wound.
All out of defense.
Okay.
So -1 command point for me.
Your best day ever, right? Oh yeah, it'll still matter.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
only
you're
on
rend.
one rend.
Yeah.
So yep. Okay. 3s to hit.
Oh no!
You're just the worst every time. 2s to wound. 2 of them.
So I'm 4 up, goes through.
Feast day for free because of my sub faction. No points. 6 attacks.
He's only got 2 wounds left.
Yeah, well, you just saw me roll. 3s to hit. You suck so bad, buddy. Why are you so awful?
Oh, I just gotta save one of these.
No, you don't. 1.
I do take it. I leave that rat on a single ratty hit point.
Let's see. 12 attacks. 3
Odds
to hit.
were not suggesting that would be how it falls out.
No. 3s to hit. 2.
Okay.
And 2.
I go with the rat and I pile in the doom wheel.
Yeah.
So doom wheel for 3. Then the rats I have 5. 4s. Showing your general how to do it. Oh man, they're finally in. There's no danger, so they're all in to fight.
Oh my god.
4 of them.
4.
Yeah.
6s for armor. 1. 6 for ward.
Also the 3 wards from the D6. Unless you already roll those.
Okay. No, I've not. So there's 3 there. 3 wards from the D6. Another 3 is 6. Which what is that? The unit? That's the unit. Yeah. All right. So I hold 1, hold 2 for 2 points.
My general runs out of combat.
Release the ghoul. Okay. Your general. You should. Yep. Nope.
Because I don't want to have to deal with the.
Yep, but it also means that I will not get a redeploy on your turn to do anything.
All right.
Honestly, the Skaven movement stuff, it's so good.
And movement's my favorite phase of the game, so obviously it must be why I like Skaven. So I my battle tactic. What are my options?
I don't know. That's a great question at this point in the game.
So pick one enemy unit on the battlefield. You complete this tactic if it is destroyed. You control more objectives than the opponent. I can probably shoot him to death. Yeah, I picked that one. Gaining momentum. There's not enough momentum
Oh.
already.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can gain that momentum. Okay, sounds good.
All right, we're gonna blast through this.
Heroic action?
Heroic action.
Not that it's gonna matter.
I'm gonna put a command point on my general.
Okay,
He gets it.
I will also try for command point. I don't. So I got the 1 from a general being alive.
Warp.
How many points did you score?
I scored 2. So what's that put us at?
Yeah, can you even win?
19,
To his?
16.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. So if I fail this battle tactic,
Yep.
we'll tie because I'll have
We'll
one,
die.
hold two, hold
Yep,
more.
and neither of us will get our
All right.
strat.
So we start out warp lightning vortex.
Yep.
I should have rolled 3 dice. Should have rolled 3 dice. He dies.
Oh! I see what you were doing there, Nagash. You're messing with me.
All right.
All right, that's ridiculous.
I mean, it's fine. D3 mortal wounds on these guys
Uh-huh.
because of last time. So 3
Right.
that kills him and puts this guy on 2 wounds taken.
Okay.
And then oh, off the board. I will one more war power on him.
Mm-hmm.
Goes off.
I'm pretty sure I'm way out of range. Go for it.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then these guys will have line of sight through that
It's
thing.
only range 30 though, right? You might
Range
have to
30.
move anyway.
Yeah.
Because if I can't dispel, you probably can't shoot.
Let's see if you can dispel.
That's a good question.
So I do have to move.
Okay. And I definitely can't dispel.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
That's all my casting.
Okay.
Movement phase. Just put it on them. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, no. I need. If I have to be within 30, only these guys will be able to shoot. So
Popping on the other guys.
yeah, I would have
Yeah,
put it on
that's
the other
fine.
guys.
No, go for it.
Because we
It's
measured it.
all gonna be dice luck if I live anyway. You do
Right.
whatever you want to do.
Doom wheels him.
Yep.
Doom moving. Woo!
Wow.
So that is not amazing. So that's 5.
Yeah.
Might as well be 0.
Yep.
Let's check this one. So 10, 16. Does that get me anywhere I care about, or am I
Yeah.
just gonna hop through the hole?
Looking for 29 inches, right? Yeah, too
Yeah.
far.
So
Hole hopping.
we're gonna move it now, so I don't forget.
Yep, good call.
Oh wait, I can't. He's within 3.
Oh, you're right. Something I accidentally did.
So this is all gonna come down to whether or not these guys can shoot him off the board.
Or yeah. Okay.
Because I don't see. Hold 1, hold 2, hold more. I've got all that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's
Right.
it.
Here we go. So movement or shooting.
All the defense, obviously.
All right.
Last point.
2s and 2s. 6s are mortal wounds. 2 at -2.
5s and 6s for armor. Save 1.
3 damage.
3 damage. 6 up board. Takes 3.
And it's a tie.
Oh, that was a ridiculous game.
That was wacky. Oh
Absolutely
man.
weird. Absolutely. Yeah, no, that was all. There's dumb luck on my side for sure of surviving that. If your Doom Wheel had just moved a little bit more, he's toast.
Right. He just moves up.
Because like, how far are you right now? 15 inches. It's like 2 more inches of movement.
14 inches. 1 more inch.
Yeah, and that,
done
and then he would have been just tased.
Yeah, you would just overpower it because I don't care if he lives or not.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
All right, well, I guess
Oofda.
we can wrap up the stream if you wanna end it. If you made it this far, thank you. Let us know if you want to see more live coverage. I'll be able to turn around more battle reports, so I guess think about that in your response. Though, if you prefer the pre-recorded, we can just keep it, coming in at the same level as we have been. And thanks for watching, guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 15 seconds.
No.